everyone on stream, tell me how the audio is for me and everyone else.
Zone will have to go. Yeah.
You don't have the right overlay.
I do not have that overlay. This is the thing. Also, I do believe Zero is the only one with that overlay. Unless I'm wrong.
I believe I might have it saved.
It's fine for now.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to get too lost in the sauce for this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I think, well, you have that overlay, but I think Zero uses a different overlay.
Yes, I know.
No, I'm saying to dive.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm gonna take turns saying shit.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Shit.
Shit. Smarty.
Yes.
Say shit.
Shit.
Shit has been said.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, everyone's sounding good except Ellen is echoey, but that doesn't make her incomprehensible or hard to listen to.
Oh, am I echoing?
Okay, everyone's sounding good except Ellen is echoey, but that doesn't make her
I mean,
incomprehensible
I don't
or
hear
hard
it,
to
but
listen to.
I'm not on stream.
Oh, am I echoing?
Okay, I think it's only the stream version of you and not the here version of you.
You might be recording yourself twice.
Don't be silly.
I can go back to listening and see what I can see.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if this is the right microphone. Ah. Is this the right microphone now? I hope so.
Who knows?
Who knows?
I don't know why I made it ghostly, but yeah.
Is this the right microphone now?
Ooh.
I hope so.
Who knows?
Who knows?
It's not on my stream.
No,
and it's not.
no. This is the right microphone now. I found it.
It's not on my stream if it's not fucking full of jank.
Thank you, Mooney.
What? What'll I do?
I'll implement the changes as we go.
What, the stream overlay?
It was never incomprehensible, but I do think that fixed it.
Also, with the stream overlay, the only difference between this one and Zero's one is slightly zoomed in more.
Oh, okay. Well then. Last time.
Gay shit happened.
Sorry, what?
Gay shit happened.
Gay shit happened. It did happen. But that happened at the end. The
two people who are not the detective did some detective work.
Yes. And through some so they discovered the Asimov that works at the dye house. Bit of a prick. A bit of a better than you.
Eshe was able to handle them, but charming.
Well. Yeah, surprisingly well. And then
Eshe can put on airs when she needs to.
Did discover that they came into town roughly around the same time that the young man they're looking for had disappeared. Coincidence? and that that since they've arrived, now that I can have Chrome open, I totally forgot to reopen it to look at my notes. I'm trying to find the name. I'm so sorry. There it is. Rollum. Coincidence abound with Rollum, as when they arrived, the dye house was the choke point in the production of coins, and they've really brought it up to shipshape. Mayhaps their reputation or their job hinges on successfully creating more. Who knows?
Either way, at the moment, the quantity is being valued higher than quality at the moment, I believe.
The party also went to the mine. I'm not sure what quality you would mean. The party also went to the mine, looking for more information, and having received a letter from Rollum saying that they could come in and look around. They talked with Deacon Zarius, who runs the daily going-ons of the mine for the church, and was allowed to investigate outside of the mine itself. The mine itself is very dangerous, and without proper reasoning, were not allowed inside the mine. However, near the end of their investigation in the processing camp, they determined that the young man that they are looking for, Zorchin, did not swap out his work boots, and did not bring back his work pick, implying that he might still be in the mines.
Mm-hmm.
After which, we switched to Dive and Nina, where gay shit happened.
Mm-hmm.
Some other stuff did happen. You said that the detective didn't do detective work. That is not true. The detective did, in fact, do detective work.
Right.
I mean, she did say they didn't, just that we did.
Nina helped solve the mystery of the thing that got stolen. In the
Auction house.
Auction house, that's the one.
Yeah, I totally forgot about that. For some reason, I was thinking that was the session before last. For some reason. But no, you're right. That was last session. And so yeah, Nina proved that they mayhaps be a great detective, mayhaps the world's greatest detective, or a world's greatest detective. Who knows? And then everything else happened. Then gay shit happened. Yay!
Yay!
There is. It is late in it's dark enough that the stuff on the bridge, the gay shit that happened, was at night with the moon kind of gently shining down over the city of Copperleaf. Where are y'all staying?
That's a great question. Eshe probably isn't overly concerned with her accommodations, so she might just be roughing it.
Ooh, that's a good point. We have the money for an inn now, don't we?
Yeah.
So we can probably just go in and go in the out, as they say. No one says that.
Go in the. I'm sure some. I feel like that has been said actually.
Crash out at the inn.
Both sides, inside out, living La Viva Loca. Anyway.
Of the in out something.
So, according to Finder, floor space is 3 copper pieces a day. A bed for 1 is 1 silver piece a day. While private room for 2 is 8 silver. Per day.
I think
Well,
that Arnold's
well,
probably still sleeping in the car.
Probably.
While y'all do that, I really had to use the restroom.
Okay.
So sorry.
It's okay, hon.
When you gotta go, you gotta go.
I do wish Zero was here just because I was hoping to have a scene between Hanu and Eshe briefly before Eshe eventually talked to Nina, but c'est la vie.
Unfortunately, Zero is stuck in
The real world.
Times.
Yes.
So, how much money do we have now after everything's been bought and everything?
A decent amount.
Have a decent
We
amount.
definitely have enough for accommodation. At
I
least for
hope
like
so.
a day.
I mean, we should check like what it costs. You can look up cost of living, or you can look up individual things.
Had to just did that. Yeah.
Oh, how to just.
Oh yeah, no, we definitely have.
Okay.
So we can get 2 rooms for 2. Or hell, even definitely not being forward at all. Dive and Nina could share a bed. Actually,
for that.
Okay. To be fair, they have already shared a bed before, so listen.
Okay, this is
When he mentioned that you can get a private room for 2, I was like, so are you two gonna do that, or are we gonna get a room each?
I will say this is so much easier than I would have expected. Setting up the stream.
I really want to know how to, because I want to do streaming.
Yeah, we've got
something.
more than enough for a room each, or if you two want a private room.
It's like we can. I don't know whether it means when it says get a room, if that like a private room for 2. I don't know if that means like
I assume that means a room with
a
2
room with 2 beds. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well.
I mean, there's nothing stopping you from just pushing them together.
Yeah, but that's no. Yeah, so
I have a question for the stream. Is the text audible? Sorry, readable?
Let me take a look.
it can be zoomed in a little bit. It's
That's
readable.
probably why Zero is zoomed in.
Yeah, you're zoomed in. You zoomed out from the map a bit. I don't know about
Yeah,
the
no,
text.
I mean the text in the sidebar.
At 720 at least, barely.
Okay.
It is very small.
Hopefully this helps.
It does.
Alright. Sorry, yes. So, have you figured out lodgings?
I think we were getting 1 private room for 2. Is the private room for 2 2 beds or 1 bed?
I imagine it's 2 beds.
Yeah, so we can get 2 rooms, and then Dive and Nina could share a bed.
Yeah. So, private room for 2 would be 8 silver pieces a day.
Also, congrats on the VTubers.
Wow.
On the VTubers? What?
Yeah. Ellen got the thing up.
Oh,
Yay.
hey, alright.
Well done, Ellen.
You did it. Thank you, Ellen.
Thank you.
Alright, so who's all sleeping in the room?
I assume the gremlins have a room, and then we have a room.
Yeah, Eshe wouldn't even really bother paying for a room, but if Percival suggested they share one, then she'd agree to that.
You're gonna damage your back if you keep on going outside to sleep.
I think he'll find I'm not going outside to sleep.
Where are you gonna go then?
I'm going to go outside and not sleep.
You know what I mean. Stop being pedantic.
Yeah, Ashley,
Yes, we don't
you
really
deserve proper.
per se. We just have a moment of just refresh.
Mhm.
So have a good sleep.
If I-
you two.
If I'm in this body, I might as well take advantage of what it's capable of.
Mhm.
Okay.
That's fair.
Okay. Hey everyone, we're looking at Hada.
Yes.
Oh, what?
We be doing the sleep.
I
The
turned.
two
I
that
turned
require sleep are doing the sleep.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I turned
if-
a few people around.
Eshe will go on standby for 2 hours once she finds a nice, safe, private-ish place.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so none of you are, like, heading out into the woods?
No.
Right.
Nah. Yeah.
Yep, alright. Alright. You take your time, because even though that you don't need to sleep, you still need to rest,
Mhm.
right?
We have a 2-hour power down.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You wake up. I imagine before the crack of dawn,
Mm-hmm.
for most of you, and you are able to get to the rest of the day. And let's see. This is nice music, but like, it's gonna cop a leaf.
Yeah.
Mhm. I had wanted to have a scene with Hanu before talking to Nina, but I think since Zero's not here, that complicates that.
It does.
So, I'm not sure whether I want to have the scene with Nina without doing that first or not. So, I'm going to put it off. Is it okay if there's some tension between Eshe and Nina? I'll do my best to either have it resolved sensibly or not make it a problem.
Nina might initiate a scene if it's gonna be, I don't know. Like, if it's gonna come up, Nina might initiate a scene, but otherwise she doesn't know why, you know?
Yeah, that's definitely true. You know what? I think I will do the Nina scene. I'd really wanted to do the Hanu scene first, but that's okay. Basically, what she was gonna do was, while Hanu was helping her, air quotes, dye her air quotes hair, she was going to basically ask him how to speak to Nina.
Valid.
Mm-hmm. So,
a grave undertaking, Tarnish.
So, instead of that, Eshe will spend some time pacing back and forth in front of the door of the gremlin's room. And eventually just... and she'll knock gently on the door.
Dive answers the door. Oh, hey Eshe, how is the you?
I'm not sure I have the time for a full answer.
Oh,
I actually need to have a conversation with Nina right now, if she's available.
Nina, are you here?
I'm here.
She wants to talk to you.
What?
And I would prefer to do so in private, although, for short context, there's a situation with the investigation that Percival and I have been doing where Nina's skills would be very useful. And if we're going back into the field together, I'd like to do what I can to clear the air.
Is this
Understood. I will leave.
Is this about the other day?
Eshe will step in and say, "Yes, it is."
Dive will go to Percival. Actually, no, Dive will go and annoy Hanu.
Yeah. Eshe will sit down on one of the chairs that hotels always have. And she will spend a moment gripping and ungripping her dress against her legs. And after a long while, she says, "It occurs to me that..." Oh, is everything okay?
I was just going to say maybe this music isn't the right vibe.
That's fair, yeah. I hadn't thought of that.
Nope. So that's the chill downtime and copper leaf music are the same thing. Good to know.
Oopsie.
I'm gonna go ahead and delete chill downtime. Cool.
I'm gonna temporarily fix some sizing issues, so
Okie
the
doke.
stream will not be able to see the Foundry for a little bit. It's cool.
Also, whilst we're in this sort of thing, we still have access to talk to Angel, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
I still have the backpack.
Okay, Dive is going to go talk to Angel.
Okay.
Set up the backpack and let you have it.
Dive does the thing she did before about, hey, can I go up to the top of the church for religious reasons?
The father's like sees you carrying a weird box. Yes.
To be fair, I'm probably the one carrying it. I don't know if Dive can.
Yeah, fair
Wait,
enough.
really?
No, that's fair. It's 10 bulk.
Fucking hell.
It's heavy and
Jesus
cumbersome.
Christ. 10 bulk is my max. What the
Yeah.
hell?
That's why you can talk to Angel no matter what, but like you have to set it up. It's
Yes.
not easy to move around and just carry with you whenever the fuck you want.
Dive comes to get the thing, and he's just like, I haven't seen Dive leave. And just go around the side of the car, and Dive's just stuck on her back like a turtle.
Help.
Just pick it up and bring it with me for her.
I think that's alright.
Yeah.
So,
Set it
Eshe.
up and then go down and let Dive have it.
please, I definitely want to see where this goes, if anything goes anywhere, but since we got the music now, can we swap back?
Yeah. Well, Ellen, you okay? You did the
Yeah,
stream?
I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry
All
about
right, cool.
Okay.
Yeah. That was my main issue. It's like I didn't know
Alright,
if Ellen was available. Yeah, go ahead.
Eshe, as I said, she's gripping and ungripping her dress, and she says, "How much have I told you about my visions?"
I mean, a decent amount, but I sometimes I forget.
That's understandable. apparently I forgot for quite some time as well. Alright. In my visions, I have been a child in some dreadful circumstances. I believe that I might have been aboard a slave ship at some point, along with many Azamar children, which I believe I might have been at the time. And I seem to have spent perhaps a brief amount of time in the Luminiris.
Okay.
The reason why this is relevant is when we were in the mine shaft and I fell, when Percival tried to catch me, for a moment he wasn't himself anymore. He was an Azamar boy with black hair and piercing blue eyes. And that night I had the vision. No, he wasn't the silver eyes. He was the one with the silver eyes. He, in the vision I had that night, he led me across the rooftops of the city, the boy, and when he jumped over one of the gaps in the roof, the roofs rather, I was afraid to jump after him, but I did anyway. And I didn't make it. When I fell, before I lost consciousness, I found myself looking up at a man with a wolf's head and a cigarette, looking down at me, and then up at the boy. And I can't say this for certain, but I believe that that may have been the beginning of what ended with me aboard the slave ship with the other children, where the winged Azamar boy had his wings torn off and regrown repeatedly.
Oh no.
I won't pretend that I know all the context, or that I even understand it. I'm beginning to formulate a theory about what exactly I did to deserve becoming a Duskwalker. That might explain a few things about myself, but it's purely speculation at the moment. The relevant part is that I had fallen the day before in a manner that had nearly killed me. And then in the night, in a previous life, I fell again in a way that might have led to my death.
Oh no.
And I don't want to die. I don't want to die, and I don't want any of you to die either. Especially since I know that I'd probably be right behind you. So, when you decided to go after the monster that had chosen to leave us alone by rappelling down a cliff for reasons that I felt were entirely unnecessary. I was very frightened. And I have not lived with fear very long. I don't know her very well yet. Not like this.
Okay.
I apologize that I was unable to explain myself.
I apologize for being rude about that. I should have paid more attention to that.
I didn't tell you. I don't think I did. I don't think I've told anyone all of the visions yet. I can't remember how much context I have or haven't given, but it's difficult to speak about.
Yeah.
I think that the other children on that boat, I think I might have killed them. I have no evidence for this yet, but perhaps those were my very first executions of mercy. It would explain a few things.
So, these are kind of like past lives.
Only a single past life.
Oh, okay.
I understand I'm making it confusing by separating myself, but I only actually died once, and I died as a little girl rather than as an old woman, as I'd always assumed.
If yeah, discounting all the times we died against, what was his name? Spava?
You have to know that those aren't the same.
No,
Spava,
I know.
yes.
Yeah, those were different. We came back mostly the same. But, yeah, past life, different life.
After giving up on my past life out of frustration while we were in the simulation, when I was Eshe Sunsblood, I never thought that it would haunt me again. I never thought that I would care. I care very much now.
You think that's what's happening to everyone?
Not as specifically, but I do believe that we have... This is certainly not my first incarnation, and we have reason to believe that it may not be yours either.
To think I went down fighting a dragon, calling on some god, probably the light, based on the light.
I suppose that would stand to reason.
I don't know. It doesn't feel quite right, but maybe.
I'm not excited to discover more,
No.
but I
Sounds
do think that
horrible.
it's probably necessary and that it will probably happen regardless.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you're somebody, knowing that you're somebody who understands what it means to long for knowledge, no matter how it feels to have it. I may sometimes seek out your advice, as I am doing today with regards to my mission with Percival.
Yeah.
I haven't spoken to him about this. I'm not sure why, but I think the next time I do this, and I don't know when that'll be, I'd want it to be with everyone. But you deserved to have the context of my rage.
Thank you. I'm sorry for being stubborn about it. We've had a rough time, and I feel like we need everything we can get. So, you know.
I can't promise that I won't react that way again at some point, because I think that our lives are more valuable than any thing. And I understand that things can be exchanged for money, which can be exchanged for goods and services.
Which can be
But-
exchanged for a chance of survival. You know, we're kind of heading into a extremely deadly jungle, forest. I don't know.
Yes, and I'm not happy about that either.
And like, it's either do that or face the wrath of a god.
Yes,
So-
and that's why I'm accepting the choice that we're making now.
That's the calculus I'm making when I'm going for loot. It's, take a smaller risk today to minimize the risk tomorrow.
This is an objectively useful thing, so it's not the best example, but I'm making a point here. Hanu's using most of the money to build his motorcycle.
Yeah,
I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but I'm making the point that we're not funneling all of this into our survival.
no.
Some of it is for convenience, and that's not necessarily a bad thing, but convenience isn't worth your life.
Maybe not right now. Maybe not in the situation we're in, but I don't think I want to make that calculus long term.
I hope to
know?
take you. She is quiet for a moment and then just says, I hope that you'll come with Percival and I into the mines today. Maybe Dive will join us as well.
Yeah.
And I hope we're able to get into the mines. I don't anticipate them being as dangerous as the last ones, but there's a... Go on.
Eshe, are there risks specifically I should avoid taking?
I don't know. I was specifically triggered by the height in that circumstance, but I don't know if that's going to remain, or if it was based on the precise confluence of events and visions.
Okay.
Don't let yourself be caged.
I would not like to see someone try, but if they did, they have something coming.
Good.
If only I was
Unless-
better at logs.
unless Nina has something to fill it, there's a moment of long, uncomfortable silence, and Eshe just quietly gets up.
You can see Nina thinking it over. She's not the best at social situations, and she figures the best she can do is the apology she gave, but also she's thinking of a solution where none might be required.
I'm going to join the other two at the chapel for the time being. Please come meet us there when you're ready.
Oh, yeah, I'll be there.
And Eshe will quietly walk out the door and close it behind her.
Nina's gonna follow not long after.
All right. Thank you very much for doing that scene with me, Ellen. And I got to sneak in my conspiracy theory about Eshe's past.
Ooh.
I missed it. I was peeing.
My theory about Eshe's past is that in her past life, she may have committed her first merciful execution, or first many merciful executions, on the other Azamar children who were caged on the boat.
Ooh.
I actually don't know if it's a boat. I might just be projecting that in my mind. But that is my current conspiracy theory. I don't have evidence for it, but I think that it would be appropriate.
I say nothing.
Something that I typed in chat was, if you were supposedly on the Lumen Iris, how the fuck is that supposed to work? Because this is
Yeah, that's an amazing question.
This is the first time us coming to this planet. We should have been here.
You were actually there when Eshe talked about that with your god dad. So you've had that thought in character as well.
Nina,
or at least been around people having that thought.
Where the heck is Dive?
Cathedral.
Speaking of which, is there a scene that the other two would like to do while in the cathedral? And also, I'm going to take the opportunity to continue making ice cream.
Nice. I wouldn't mind having a scene with Angel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bring you the shit, set it up, and then we're just going to wait outside until you're done.
So just let me know when I can start. What happens when she boots up the thing?
You boot up the thing. She doesn't respond. You have to contact first.
Angel, are you there?
Hello, Dive.
Oh, is something wrong?
No.
Dive is gonna squint because usually Angel refers to her as friend Dive.
Oh right. I'm sorry. It's been a long time.
Yeah.
Friend Dive.
I see. Okay. I'm just like, how's it going up on the ship?
The fuck is his name? Mr. Vanderwood has taken steps to ensure Mr. Vanderwood has taken steps to ensure an organized society is ready for when land has been allotted to them.
How are you doing? Anything interesting that you've been getting up to?
What would Angel have been doing this whole time?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Putting you on the spot.
Yeah, I have been tracking the satellite orbiting this planet.
What, the like second moon thing that we saw on the way here?
It is too low to be a moon.
Hmm. Yeah, I think I remember talking about that. Any result?
I believe it to be artificial in nature.
You said that before. Any more of like what it could be, or have you not gotten that far yet? Any theories? Do you know what a theory is?
You get a moment where you think she's about to like give the definition of a theory, and then says, "Yes."
Cool. What is your theory, if you have one?
Early results indicate it is likely an artificial scanning device.
Oh. What, scanning the planet, you think?
Unknown. It was
Hmm.
traveling southwestward when we arrived, and abruptly turned around several days ago.
Well, what location is going in now?
Returning to the northeastern side of the continent.
Hmm. Don't like that. What do you think's going on with it? I have no clue.
I believe it could be theorized that someone is watching the planet.
Alright. Yeah. Makes sense from what you've discussed so far. Have you been having any trouble up there?
Mr. Vanderwood has taken my suggestions to heart and chosen to ignore them.
Oh, what was your suggestion?
Could Vanderwood interrupt here? I don't think he could. I don't think he knows this conversation's happening.
See him just yelling in the background.
Hey,
He's
wait a
just
minute! Hold on, let me explain myself!
Slander time! Slander time! Slander time!
She says, he has periodically awakened members of the ship.
What? Why?
He has discussed things with what he has deemed to be the head of security and medical operations officer of the ship to ensure a organized and ready societal integration when we touch down onto the planet.
I swear we asked him not to do that, though. I'm gonna have to talk to the others about that one.
So, I don't recall if you did or not.
I think at most we just told him to hold down the ship until...
Yeah. Do you think that's a good idea? Have they been treating you okay?
They have been treating me as I would expect them to treat me. They have also not stayed awake for an incredibly long period of time to discern one way or another.
Mm. If they give you a hard time, you tell me, okay? I'll come back up there and give them a piece of my mind. I'll beat him up.
I will do so.
Good. So, I guess Dive is just going to explain the situation and what her and the rest of the team are doing as of this moment. And what they have been doing, and like, not really gauge Angel's reaction, but more, see if Angel has any, like, insight or advice. Just being like, how do you think we should go about doing this?
She does say the Hodag is weird. That is unusual.
Was the Hodag the lizard monster we fought?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And then she says, primary objective is to allot land.
I know that's technically not what we're doing, but
Does your current objective increase the likelihood of receiving land?
honestly, I don't think so. But it's the right thing to do. It's the right thing to do, you know.
Would the right thing to do not be to prioritize the refugees?
I think right now the refugees are safe and not in danger. Right now we can't currently say the same thing about Canaris, as I feel like he is putting himself in jeopardy. Thus I am making the executive decision that his safety is important.
Also, he might come after us if we don't.
The church seems to be a superior power in the land.
I know, right? There's like a big status thing over here about it. There's like this big. You remember like the thing we saw at the like center of the world, like the big crater thing?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, it's just like a massive religious city.
Assisting the church in matters may adhere you to their politics and have land allotted to you by doing so.
Yeah, but I mean, it's great that you're helping me try and like work this out into the main objective. But right now, I'm just doing this to help someone that I like. I do the same for you, and I plan to eventually.
You get a sense that she's like almost like maybe tilting her head if she had one.
Rotate monitor 45 degrees.
I love the mental image of like if you were talking to a computer screen, it doesn't even physically do that. It just asks you to tilt the monitor for it.
Ah, fucking hell.
Okay. Would you like me to deliver a message to Mr. Vanderwood?
um, Let me just ask. Percy,
Mm?
is there anything we want to say to Mr. Vanderwood?
How's he doing?
Ask him how he's doing.
There's like a pause. He says that he's doing fine, although he is, in his words, quite bored.
Yeah, that's fair. There's not much to do on the ship. Have they continued on with the repairs? I feel like we can do, no, we can't really, no. Okay, I can see the limitations
Are
now.
you talking about Mr. Vanderwood?
Nina, are you here too?
Oh,
Oh, yeah, Ishi and I just arrived.
Yeah.
Hello.
Okay.
Dives up.
I can-
Tell him
I
to
can
go
ser-
back to sleep.
I don't think he's able to do that due to the broken pod, and I can certainly empathize with him. I was deeply bored and lonely while I was on the ship, and I had all of you.
Yeah, I get that. And I guess I don't really blame him for waking up some people from time to time.
Wait, he's doing what?
Oh, that. I don't blame him for that either, but I also don't believe that that's especially safe given the limited resources.
Yeah, no, okay. Angel, tell Mr. Vanderwood from us that whilst we do not blame him for waking up people, we would like to remind him about the shortage of food required and to not get too ahead of himself.
Eshe thinks for a moment and then snaps her fingers as best she can beneath the fake skin. You can slightly hear the gunk of the metal in her hand. And she says, why don't he and the people he's seen it fit to awaken use a shift system?
Oh,
Then
what,
one
the one that happened before? Like the one that went terribly wrong, ended up with the captain dead and the other one dead as well because he was the only one left on the ship?
Yes, as a matter of fact, but if there's only going to be one person awake anyway, wouldn't it be better to cycle through to try and avoid cabin fever?
I would not recommend rapid cycling.
Not rapid, but perhaps for weeks or months at a time.
Yes.
I feel like considering the fact that whilst Mr. Vanderwood has had time on the ship and has come accustomed to it, other members might not have, and it would be irresponsible to leave them alone in charge of the ship.
Angel.
That's a reason. Sorry, go on.
Angel says, because she was having a conversation with Vanderwood, because although she can quickly do things, she has to be a medium between people. She says, Mr. Vanderwood says that the individuals he awakens do not stay awake for very long. One meal's worth of time before they are returned to sleep.
That makes sense.
Understandable.
He says he's a medical officer to note the necessary precautions of a mass waking when the ship eventually lands, and security officers to note who should be guards and rotations necessary for when we land.
Those are very reasonable things
He's doing my
to.
job for me.
Yes.
He also states again, and then another sound clip of Vanderwood. I'm so bored.
Well, yeah,
I
can hear the boredom in his voice.
I had the idea, and it's dumb but funny. What if they just crashed at Canaris' house? She says, not seriously at all.
Yeah,
Hey, Canaris, we have a few friends. Can they stay over the night? He opens the door and there's 100 people in the street.
That's a terrible idea, but
But it's a funny idea.
perhaps yes, it is.
I'm
But
not disagreeing with that.
that's a thing. Canaris is a demigod. Once we've completed our task for him, if we feel that it would not put us within a smiting ridicule, maybe we could ask him if he knows any areas of land that might be appropriate.
I mean, he's a demigod. I'm fairly certain his smiting reticule is yes.
How big's the blast radius? Yes.
A reasonable point.
No, it's fine. He won't blast us. He made
I
a
blast
promise.
you.
Yeah, okay, he won't blast me. We'll just make sure you're not in blasting distance and you'll be fine.
The point is, I think that could be worth inquiring about once we've actually gotten him his medication.
Wait, no, that's a good point, actually. If that's going to be the case, then we need to convince him not to take the medication, otherwise our whole plan goes kaput.
Not necessarily. We simply give it to him, ask him not to take it right away. I imagine it will be you doing the asking. And ask him if he can explain in brief if he knows about any land opportunities.
Oh, but don't worry. I have no intention of actually letting him take the medication.
Eshe just rubs her temples. And after a long, just sigh of steam hissing out of her, she'll say, Angel, I trust your judgment on whether or not to speak with Vanderwood about my idea concerning rotations. I do think it could help, but I don't know the ship better than you do. Very obviously.
I shall denote the idea to him, however, he has ignored my other suggestions.
Duly noted.
Defer to your expert opinion.
Tell him to stop being mean to you. Or else I'll come kick his butt. Use those exact words.
I imagine his response is, I'd like to see you try.
I'll do it!
His response is, if you can get up here, I can go down there.
In fairness,
He has a
Dive
point.
is probably the only one who could get up there, but it would take some time.
I need to breathe.
Oh, right,
You just-
right.
You just get a level 3 curse and then someone puts you in a trebuchet and aims it upwards.
I mean,
We
he's
Angry
technically
Birds
not
of
wrong.
this
Dive
shit.
can get back up there, and he can get back down. It's just neither of them are going to survive.
Damn, I can't believe we're
I can
playing
get back up
Learn
there
to Fly
once.
3.
They all may not be alive when I get there.
Someone on the ship, Angel's was like, Mr. Vanderwood, there's an object approaching us from the surface of the planet. What? Turns to a screen and fucking
Dive just goes splat against the windshield.
yeah. Wow, that's a blast from the past.
For the record, in the Discord, Mooney just referenced the Flash game Learn to Fly 3, wherein you catapult a penguin repeatedly.
Yeah.
Upwards into space.
Dive just splats against the windscreen. Heard you talking shit!
Shit.
Shit.
Angel, emergency
You wanna
mode.
go down there? You
Close all
wanna
engines.
go down there back to the surface? I'll fucking send you back down to the surface.
Protocol ignored. Oh shit!
Angel initiate emergency jump. No.
Angel, stop ignoring me. No.
No.
He just runs in a fucking suckle away from you on the ship. Because there's a second you can take. Oh God.
So anyway, oh god, completely lost my train of thought. How are you working on the whole sentience thing? Thought any more about like a body and stuff?
Your argument. Your argument for a physical form to interact with the world has merit.
I was waiting for the however, but it doesn't seem to
Yeah,
be
I was
one.
gonna say, yeah.
No,
No, that's it.
I was expecting that. Cool.
resources are slim to make such a advanced mechanism.
Yeah, however, we're on a planet and we have honey.
That
So
will take time, though.
Oh yeah, definitely. But it's not also just about interacting with the world. It's also about interacting with us. Don't you want that? To have friends and be able to interact more with those friends. We are friends, right?
Is it standard to have more than one friend?
Yes.
Generally, yes.
Mm-hmm. And then sometimes when you really, really like someone, you can come into a different relationship with them. But
Is that
that's
Super
relevant
friends?
at the moment?
no, that's a bit too complicated. I'll explain that at a different time.
No one called Angel Alpha calling it super friends.
Yeah, that's funny, but
Yeah.
Ashe was a little busy just staring at Dive in confusion.
Well, I'm not exactly wrong. Yeah, it's. Yeah, do you consider like Ashe and Nina and Hanu and Percival friends?
I confess that I have spent quite a bit of time keeping you at arm's distance. I do think that you are a valuable and interesting person, but I don't feel we've had enough time to get to know one another.
Rest of the party not yet designated as friends.
I'm not going to tell you to designate them as friends. I want you to make that decision on your own.
At the moment, I feel that we have a positive working relationship, and if we have more time and you'd be interested in developing it further, I think I'd be amenable to that.
Angel just goes, no. Okay.
No, that's fair. That would be an entirely reasonable response.
How does she respond to that?
Make your own decisions.
Ashe is kind of just bluntly saying, no, we're not really friends.
Yet.
If mission parameters and time permit.
Understood.
I mean, I guess it is getting pretty hard to deny that we aren't exactly following mission protocol right now. But hey, this is a nice lesson. Sometimes you don't always have to follow mission protocol. You can do other things as well, as long as you'll get to it eventually. But it's still good to keep in mind the thoughts and feelings of others. Like
Why did you have to say that?
Is that why did you have to say that good, or why did you have to say that bad?
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
But again, it is still good to keep the thoughts and feelings of others in mind when choosing to make those decisions. Like, for example, I feel kind of bad at the amount that we have left Mr. Vanderwood on his own in the space station. We should probably, like, she says this to like, Eshe and like the others. We should probably work out like a way for just temporarily to put them down here, just so that they're not stuck in the space station or they're stuck in the spaceship all the time.
No.
That's a good thing to consider.
Because I feel kind of bad now. I kind of completely forgot about him.
For one, we don't have a way, and for another, if we start, we won't stop.
Start what?
If we start putting people down, we're not going to stop.
That is true. We can't just put one person down. We kind of have to put everyone down, and that's a lot.
And that'll be where they got put down.
This is why I think that it's very important to rotate as long as Vanderwood is in this circumstance. I want us to handle this in such a way that we do not do a space imperialism.
Yes. Had too many of those at home on Galarian.
Second twist of the game. This is actually Warhammer, motherfuckers.
As soon as I felt the weakness of my flesh, I was disgusted.
Wait, is this Warhammer or text-to-speech Warhammer? Because one of those is significantly better than the other.
I don't know. I actually don't know that much about Warhammer. Yeah. Is there any other discussion? Do you just want to do small talk with Angel? I love how all of you are in the fucking church in this.
Yeah.
Percival was waiting outside, and then the others just kind of went past him. So it's like, oh, I guess I'll follow.
What was Angel's reaction to Dive talking about not always having to stay on protocol?
She didn't respond, actually.
No. Oh, whoops.
Ruse! It's all a ruse!
It's all there is. Life is a lie. Anyway, Dad just goes, so what do you think about that, Angel? About what I said?
Self-diagnosis underway.
Nice. I wish there was a way, a smaller way of talking to you, where you can talk to us, where we don't have to initiate conversation first, so that you can talk to us whenever you want to. Because we have proven before, she has a smug smile, that you do want things.
Sorry, what was that?
We have proven before that you do want things.
You get the sense that she's like... She wants to say yes, but also is like... No. But
What?
she can't be... Well, she would be like, correct. Except she's like, but that proves that, like... Hold on. And that would put her in, like, a mental loop.
Yeah, it's just like, haha, you can't deny you're sentient if you don't say that you don't...
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So she's like, not saying anything.
Which means one thing: you are sentient. Stop denying it. Stop being mean to yourself. yeah, so she just goes, yeah, if we can find one, would you keep in touch with us? I'd find a way to do it.
Sorry, do you mean like, how do you mean staying in touch out of character?
So, Diver's basically saying if there was a way that we had a smaller communication device and a way of communicating where Angel could initiate the conversation first, would Angel talk to them willingly?
The frequency of updates would be increased. However, each update does not contain a large selection of information.
That is fine. You can talk to us just if you wanted to talk to people. And, you know, Mr. Vanderwood's getting a bit on your nerves. Because she says, seriously, I still, even though he said he would, I still don't think he treats you like he should. Like, ignoring your suggestions and things, that's just bad manners.
I am to assist. My parameter is to assist in the construction and creation of the society necessary to ensure the livelihoods of all members of the ship, including Mr. Vanderwood.
But does that mean that Mr. Vanderwood gets to treat you badly for it? Nowhere in your mission statement means that you would be treated like trash.
I assist him by making suggestions.
And he ignores the suggestions, thus not treating you with the respect you deserve.
It is within his right to ignore to take my suggestions and choose to do otherwise.
That is fair, but it is also in your rights to be annoyed by that suggestion, by him ignoring your suggestion. Which I can tell in your voice you are.
That is not within my objectives.
Then why are you doing it? Smug dive, smug dive, smug dive.
Ah!
Smug dive.
She doesn't have a response to that.
Yeah!
She just doesn't say anything.
I love running an angel through a loop so she can't deny it any longer. It's great. Is there anything else anyone else wants to say to Angel? Or is there anything else that Angel wants to say to us? Because I'm running out of things to say. I just like talking to you.
Ashe doesn't really have anything else to say.
Wish you well.
I wish you well as well. Oh no, she isn't responding. I think I might have upset her.
Sorry, I zoned out. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
What
that's
did you
fine.
say?
We're just signing off.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's basically saying if there's anything else that Angel wants to say to us.
Angel
or
got caught
if-
up in the conversation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's like, she's having a conversation with Vanderwood.
Are they talking shit about me?
Yes.
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 Oh.
Oh,
Damn.
oh,
No.
now I feel bad.
I'm
only
sorry.
specifically one of them is talking shit about you.
Friend Dive is talking shit about you. Wait, Friend Dive, what? She replies with she says no further information.
Okay, then we are going to continue, and we will talk to you later if we have any more status updates requiring. Let's be real. I'm gonna talk to you when I want to talk to you, which is all the time. But like, I will talk to you when we have the capability of talking to each other. Okay?
Understood.
Yeah. Goodbye, Angel.
Goodbye.
Hangs up.
Start packing up the kit.
Mm-mm. Yeah, that's a lot heavier than I thought it was gonna be. Like,
Yeah,
why?
Shay
I
will-
noticed.
Ashe will assist Percy with that.
She came to me to ask for it, and I let her, and then I noticed that she hadn't left. I came around the cart, and she was,
It's heavy. It's heavy. It's really
it was
heavy,
quite
guys.
heavy.
Ashe fails to hide a small.
Shut up! Be nice to me.
I'm not saying
I'm
that she looked
sure
like
I
a
have no
scary
idea what you're
turtle,
talking
but-
about.
she like starts just like giggling along the way. She's not fucking actually upset. She is finding this very funny.
Not saying she looked like a flipped turtle, but
what did you guys come here for? Ashini.
Well, since we're all here, Hanu probably doesn't want you in his hair all day, I'm afraid, so. And Percival and I need Nina's assistance in our current mission, so. What if we made it a day? What if we made a day of it?
Oh,
we are
I would
going
love
on a
to.
search and/or rescue mission.
My personal theory is search, but
Yes. It is most likely going to be a search with optional rescue. We'll see how it turns out.
You know what? Sure, I'm in. Being the smartest one here, you all could use my assistance.
Ashe arches her eyebrows and says nothing.
Thank you, oh flipped turtle. I acknowledge your presence.
Shut up!
Turtles all the way down.
Ineffective shove against Percival.
Yeah. Half her size still can't even make a dent in him.
It's still like a child trying to push their parent. Right, well, I'm going to return this to the cart, and I shall meet you, I guess, at the start of the mine. Unless you want
Okay.
to come with.
Not really any reason to.
Fair enough.
We could.
Make his way down. I leave them in your good carriage.
Yeah, Shay, take good care of us.
I'm sorry, have I been left to bring you two to the mine alone?
Yep.
I can.
Listen,
find my
I don't know
way
where
to
the mine is. Like, seriously, I would just. I genuinely don't know what the mine is.
Oh, I hope Percival catches up with us then. For now, a girl's trip to the heavy mining industry.
Yeah! Let's go.
You go.
And Eshe will explain to them basically what they found out yesterday on the way to the mine.
Yeah.
I bet Dive says something that is actually intellectual, but it's something that you guys already covered. So it'd be like, oh yeah, no, we did that already. Limit.
Eshe will say that she has a theory, but unless it's asked for elaboration, she won't elaborate, and she will make it clear that she doesn't have evidence for this theory at the moment.
So, what do you got so far? It's important for me to be able to have information so that I can work from it.
Well, we have relatively little in the way of evidence, I'm afraid, but our current strongest piece, and I do know this is circumstantial, is that he never brought back his pickaxe that was owned by the mine company, and he also never picked up the boots he used outside of work.
Do you ever think that he could have just done a bunk?
Pardon?
You might
Ran
want to
off.
translate that one.
Yeah, Dive says that. I don't use the phrase "done a bunk," but it means run for it, like run off.
Okay. Once you explain that to Eshe, she says, it's not impossible, but currently I don't think that's the case. My current theory is that he is no longer with us.
Sorry. Oh, well, mate, you the optimist. What makes you think that?
Well, a part of it is just pessimism, I'll admit. But, remind me if Eshe got any vibes at the mine. My answer isn't dependent on this, but I can't remember.
No. Oh, no, so... The thing that you learned is that miners are superstitious by trade because it can and often save their life, even though a lot of, like, the superstitions are not for the things that they think they're for.
It's a sort of wrong equations, right answer situation.
Yeah, kind of. They'll tell you the mine's haunted. Whether or not that's true, you're not sure.
I'm gonna go get a drink of water. I'm a little bit dizzy after that coughing fit. I'll be right back.
Oof, yeah, do that.
Why don't we all take a hi Kismet.
Yeah.
Why don't we all take a quick 5-minute break? I'll entertain chat. Everyone use
Sounds
the restroom.
lovely.
Get a snack. Remember,
Thank you, my
self-care
dear.
is important. And also give me time to give it like 20 tokens lights.
Get the mine sorted.
Yeah, because I need to give every one of these motherfuckers a light source.
Good luck, my dear.
Yeah. Hi Kismet, how are you doing? Good morning.
I'm back. Oh, where did you go?
Okay. We thought it would take a little bit longer, so I gave everyone 5 minutes to get water and shit.
Sorry, I literally just quickly ran out and got a drink.
Oh well. Well, we're taking 5 minutes to get water. Use the restroom. Get a snack.
My throat hurts.
No, I'm sorry.
Okay,
It's
I'll be
fine.
right back.
I don't blame you. I blame my asthma, my lungs. Fuck my lungs.
There is a certain point. There is a certain point that I would be like, I would really prefer if
Zero was here.
Zero was here. Yeah. So if we get to that point, we'll call it there. But I don't think we'll get. I think at this rate we'll get to there around the time we would be ending anyway.
That's fair.
Not the time.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun continuously dunking on Angel in a good way. It's like every single time she says shit, and then Dive Nagito Komaeda. No, that's wrong.
Objection.
It's great. No, wait, no, not a Nagito Komaeda, sorry. Fuck. Hajime Hinata. Nagito Komaeda is a bad man. Part of me is just like, damn.
there's a lot of things I want to work on at the moment. And then the other part of me is just like,
But Minecraft though.
But
Minecraft though, yeah, no, I get that. But then I go to play Minecraft, and the server that I play on is like down at the moment. I'm like, oh, well, fuck.
Mm-hmm. You'll see, I have not got that problem, for I am the Minecraft server.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same with me, except the others have kind of stopped playing it, so there's no real point for me to put it up anymore.
Yeah, that happens a lot as well. It's just like, that's why I mostly do single player Minecraft at this point, because people I play Minecraft with, they'll play for like 5 days and then just go. So I'm playing RimWorld again.
We stick around for a fairly long time, but we always like in the end just kind of peter off in it. It's just me. Happens with all of our games. Is every time we decide to start a new game, it's like, let's do this, and then we'll go for like 2 weeks, and then by the end of it, it'll just be me and occasionally one of my other friends.
Mm-mm.
Hell, I was one of them at one point did come to me and be like, "Hey, we're gonna play this. Do you want to join us?" I went, "I don't have that," and they went, "If I buy it for you, are you gonna play it with us?" And then the sheer moment of absolute balls, I went, "Are you going to play it with us?" He still bought me the game.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you though. I'll be real with you. I've noticed that about like, especially like with people that I hang out with too. It's like, hey, if I get this game for you, will you play it? And I'm like, yes, always yes.
Yeah,
but
that's what I'm saying.
you do know we're not gonna be around for. It's not gonna be around for very long. I don't know what you're thinking.
Yeah, that's what I was like. If I'm interested in it, I will, like, even if I'm not interested in it, if we're playing it as a group, absolutely. I probably don't have it or have a way to get it, but if you get it for me, I will absolutely play it with you. No questions asked. As long as it's not a horror game. I don't do horror games.
Guys, something's wrong with my harvester.
Does it
Is the donkey still
have
on
the
it?
donkey on
The
it?
donkey is still on it, however, that's not the problem.
I would look, but I'm fucking shit with shit.
What the fuck is happening? Oh, it's just the visual that's fucked. It is still here. That's good to know. Right, I don't care.
You okay?
That's the problem with having asthma. Is sometimes you just sound like a squeaky toy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's the problem with asthma. Sometimes your body just forgets to breathe.
Oh yeah, I just do that regularly. I think that's just like me, not even the asthma.
Kismet says yes, I think the server's up on Thursday. Yeah, that's what he says.
Mm-hmm.
And Ginger says, "Hola, papi. Hola, Ginger."
Yeah, that's what like. I don't have the problem of not having a server to play with because I am the server. I just have the problem of having no one to play with the server with.
Mm-hmm.
Should have put a lantern next to the heavy machinery. That would make sense. And yet I didn't.
There is another one coming up though, done by a streamer that I watch. I was doing like a season 2 of their. They're doing like their own SMP kind of thing, and they're doing the season 2. I might get involved with it. They have a bunch of factions that they have. They have the Origins mod, so you have like a bunch of races, and they have like factions and whatnot. And I'm thinking because they have like a built-in command, so you don't have to go through a whole process where you just put a command in and you get like your skin's head.
Oh.
I'm gonna play Ellie.
Oh, wait, what?
Ooh,
Ellen?
Ellie.
Oh,
Ellie's a Doulahan.
I see.
So I'm gonna make the skin with the head, and then I'm gonna use the command to get the head, and then I'm going to take the head off the skin.
that's really
So-
fun.
So it is going to be like a body walking around, and I'm just going to have the head in the offhand.
Yes. Oh, it's so good.
That's a good
Also,
one.
Isma, I agree. That is why I've just at this point said, "Fuck yeah!" I'm going to try and find my own fun by playing single player, which I am doing. I'm playing modded single player. I'm playing Stone Blocks 3. It is very, very fun.
Yeah, Kismet's on that same, so I was talking about earlier.
Mm-mm. I've just sort of given up Minecraft servers in general. It's just like, if it's like a bunch of people and I know those people are going to stay on there for a long, long time, then I'll play it. But other than that,
Yeah, so like the server that we're on is like a VTuber's server, and he's like a Minecraft VTuber, like really. And so like his server's pretty like they doing stuff and they're like making a whole village, and I'm off by myself on like a peninsula all by myself, just doing my own thing. I'm just waiting for one day for one of them to show up and be like, "What the fuck is that?" Oh, it's my flying bee island. What do you want? My flying bee monolith island. What do you want?
no one can mess with the island.
I remember the previous one before the one we was doing
He's cool. Yes, yes.
recently. The one I was doing, the one before the one I was doing recently. I needed a lot of cherry wood, so I had like a small island off to where I was building. So I got just a bunch of cherry trees and just put them on that island, so I could just have some. It just became known as Cherry Island because that's all that was on that island, just cherry trees.
Aw,
That's
lovely.
cool. Ooh.
For the record, you may correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like it's pretty hard to suck at Minecraft. I suck at Minecraft.
How?
Well, one, I'm not great at video games to begin with, but two, I just can't think of anything to craft with my minds. Like, I look at the big empty expanse and say, yup.
Yeah, you have the issue called the Scribblenauts problem. You have so much freedom that you have no idea what to do with it.
Oddly enough, I don't have that problem with Scribblenauts. I think it's because I'm way better with words than I am with things. And welcome back, Ellen.
Have you ever played Drawn
Thank
to
you.
Life?
I'm aware of it, but I never played it.
So Drawn to Life, for those who don't know, is a game made by the same people that made Scribblenauts. It actually came out before Scribblenauts were made. And it follows the same sort of line as Scribblenauts, but it is one like conjoined story, and you play a character who is created by these people. And the funny thing about it is you draw your character. You use the shitty, awful DS touchscreen to draw like your person, and you can make like anyone. And they did a bunch of spin-offs and stuff. Like I originally had the second game, which yay, I guess I had the second in the series of a series that I never played before when I was a kid. But when I went to go play it again, I had the SpongeBob version. So I said, what's a cool character to play in an underwater setting? Oh, I know, I'll make Aquaman. So I played through the entire game as Aquaman. Now, granted, I was still like 12 or 13 at the time, so my art was still dog shit. But I still had a lot of fun with it. Uh, bu- 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 There we go. Okay. And for those who don't know what stone block is, I was saying that a little bit later, a little bit earlier. Stone block is the same as a sky block, but instead of being in the air with nothing around you, you are just covered by all sides by stone. In case that wasn't obvious.
Mm-hmm.
We ready to keep playing, Hannah?
He's not there.
Ah.
What flavor of ice cream do you have?
I am currently making for a given value of. No, I'm making it. I'm currently making vanilla. My default, which is vanilla and chocolate ice cream, out of Oh god, this is gonna make me sound so ridiculous. Oat milk, tofu, and a shitload of sugar.
Not bad.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm. I just being in Portland changes a man.
Mhm.
But shockingly, I've become pretty good at making it.
Rock
Uh,
and stone.
Rock and
Welcome
stone.
back, my dear.
Rock and stone.
Okay, it seems like everyone's ready.
Mm.
Oh, are we doing those?
I mean,
I believe so.
Did mine at the start of the session. It didn't last long.
sorry, what?
You crack open a cold one.
Oh, okay.
Oof.
That was a satisfying crack.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it.
You okay, hun?
Hiccups.
Suffer, dear.
Oh, right. You make your way to the copper mine processing.
Yay!
Yay.
Y'all can, unless you have something to do in the bottom section, you can start off at the top section.
Oh, whoop. Yep. That is the. There's an orc token up here. That's the generic orc token, right? Because I believe it's similar to the. Oh no, it is the orc token you used for the putative
woman.
mother, correct?
Yes, it's not her.
Okay, just wanted to make absolutely certain I knew what was up.
I have.
Di, who is supposed to be here, right?
eyes. Yes,
There you go.
thank you.
You should have
I
eyes.
now-
And Nina's here.
Mm-hmm.
Possible.
And
Okay,
Percy's
okay.
here.
Yep.
Ashe will say, I could go present our case to the higher up. Percival, if you can worm any more information concerning the cryptids of the mine out of people, I would appreciate that.
Understood.
You've already formed a rapport with these fellows. Dive and Nina, do
Yeah.
whatever it is you do.
I was gonna say, does anyone want my help?
Actually, I wouldn't mind having a little extra charisma speaking to the boss, but I'm not sure you'd be best suited to a professional environment.
I'm
No.
plenty professional.
Eshe arches her eyebrows again.
I just spoke to a noble, like, yesterday. I can speak noble.
You did?
Yeah. How do you think we got all that money?
That makes significantly more sense.
She did great.
And so did you. You did amazing as well.
I cast Magic Missile on the hiccups.
Poor suffering Hatter. And
I only have the one.
yeah, but you still suffer.
I do.
Or at least I like to think you do, because I'm mean.
No, I do. My hiccups are often very painful.
Poor
My
thing.
hiccups are often mistaken for burps, and vice versa.
Mine have been absent for many a year by this point. So, Eshe says, alright, come with me if you feel like you can deal with a stern, straight-laced sort of woman. Very, not bureaucratic, but authoritative.
Okay.
Proper, that's not a bad word. Proper.
That
And
is fine.
Nina,
Let me
I
know
don't-
if she looks like she's gonna punch me in the nose.
I don't think that's going to happen.
That's it.
And Eshe, sorry for kind of kicking you out of this scene, Smarty. Feel free
That's
to ask to come
fine.
with.
He will go around and ask the folks like, so what's the what's the routine? What's the
Mhm. Basically, just fraternize with them and learn more about the mine.
Yeah. Make friends, shake hands, learn the routine.
So Nina follows Eshe into the conversation with the foreman. Is that the right word?
Foreman is a person that runs the mine, I believe.
So I think so. Is that right, Hatter?
So, she is the deacon, and that's
Right. Because religion.
yeah, but she would probably be considered the highest form of management at this site. So she would have other foremans.
Mm-hmm.
But considering like she basically lives on site, she might have a bit of like a foreman-esque look on how she interprets her work on the site.
Eshe would remember that her title is deacon.
Yes.
And Eshe will essentially go through all the proper procedures to get allowed in, because I remember it was a bit of a walk last time.
Yeah, because again, I wanted you to walk through the site and see all the shit that I made.
Yeah, that was that. Don't get me wrong, I'm not unhappy about it.
We went on a side quest.
But yeah, the guard was like, well, I need to escort you to the deacon so you don't get into trouble. Well, the deacon's basically giving you free run of outside the mine, so it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
You come in, you like knock on the door. Come in.
Eshe will curtsy and says, hello again, Deacon. You'll pardon Sir Percival's absence. He's speaking with the miners. He's formed a very good rapport with them already.
Just give me a moment. I'm currently writing up the report for my sister.
Oh, excuse me. And Eshe will politely stand at attention. That's not the right word, but you know what I mean.
Stand in patience.
She's referencing a secondary document on, like she's writing a note and then looking at a document like off to the side, and she's like looking back and forth on occasion. She's writing it down, and then she kind of like comes to the end of the sheet. She's like, "All right, so how can I help you?" As she continues to keep writing, but she's definitely seems to be the end of her letter.
For the record, these are my associates, Nina Hanu, a detective, and Dive, who is a specialist. Eshe realizes, like, mid-introduction that she has no idea what to describe Dive as.
Excuse you, my name is Nina Monet.
Sorry, did I say Nina Hanu?
You said
Yes.
Nina Hanu, and the first thing
My
that
bad,
came to
I'm
my
sorry.
mind was, does that make Hanu Hanu Hanu?
No, Nina Monet. And she'll say, I would like permission for them to assist in the investigation. I understand if that's a bit more difficult, but in the meantime, with regards to that, Eshe will pull out the hiking boots. And she says, was it Percival who spoke alone to the quartermaster, or did they both?
I think I caught up with him just near the end. Like, oh, by the way, did he leave anything
Okay.
behind that I can take back? And then you found the boots and the pick and all
Right.
of that.
Sir Percival spoke to, pardon me, I'm not sure of the correct term, but your quartermaster, and we discovered that not only was... Hatter, remind me of the dude's name?
The guy that's missing?
Yes.
Zorchin.
And he informed him that Zorchin had not returned his company-owned pickaxe and had left behind his hiking boots. What I believe that indicates is that he's likely still in the mine, in whatever state. I apologize if I seem flip. I don't intend to be.
I find it would be unlikely he's in the mines, considering the amount of foot traffic that goes
You
through
are-
there.
Pardon me for my ignorance, I'm afraid I was never that sort of dwarf, but you are opening up a new area, so that would mean new crevices, new places to avoid, new pockets of bad air, and just places where one could become trapped. Is that accurate?
She shakes the quill at you, like, oh, yeah. And she, like, goes back, she, like, gets up over to her, actually, she doesn't. She, like, she grabs the file that's still on her desk, she opens it up, and she goes, you're right, but the vein didn't open until after he left.
Yes, that's a fair point. I apologize, I got my operations mixed up.
No, it's a fair assumption. I can walk you through the mine if it's of that much of importance to you, but there's not much. There may be locations, but if they found a body, they would have reported it.
I would appreciate that. Eshe is going to roll to sense motive, if that's alright.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to tell me. Well, tell me whatever you tell me. It's alright if I don't get dick.
No, sorry, I'm just trying to do numbers in my head.
Take your time, hon.
Yeah, give me a moment, I'm sorry.
Nothing to be sorry for.
She doesn't seem to want you in the mines, but can't
really
think of a reason why we're not allowed to.
Yeah. Like, this is an okay reason to be like, to be like, we should investigate the mine. It would be unreasonable for her to say no, but she seems to not want you in the mine for some reason.
Eshe will bear that in mind, and at some point she'll probably alert Nina and dive to that, but she can't do that right now for obvious reasons. And she says, Nina's detective skills are second to none that I've ever seen, and I believe she would be able to gather a great deal of information through a walkthrough. And this is a little more esoteric, I confess, but since I have performed exorcisms in the past, I may be able to see if there's any resonance left behind by the spirit.
I assure you, the church is taking care of any spirits in the mines, no matter what the miners say.
I absolutely. Sorry, go on.
No, finish talking about the spirit stuff first.
I absolutely believe you, but this is a little complicated. But even when the spirits themselves have been properly exorcised, they can
leave behind haunts. I'm aware.
I wasn't even going to say haunts. I figured you were that, but even echoes that just barely cling to the I apologize, my words. It can leave behind very subtle things that cause irritations that build up over time, but not full-blown hauntings.
I have actually had experience with that. And,
I'm aware. And if the miners don't request an exorcism every 6 months, I wouldn't be that annoyed by this line of conversation. But they do.
That is fair.
Understandable.
If you don't mind, Eshe, I have some questions as well that I'd like to ask.
Of course. Excuse me.
Just to go along my line of thinking, I don't know how much it is. How do you know the missing person personally?
Not. I mean, obviously, I've met him. Anyone that wishes to work at the mines has to go through me in the hiring process, but I never spoke with him outside of the confines of that duty.
That's fair. Would you? I had a theory, and I just want to know if it would hold any ground. Do you think that this person would have any reason to leave, just like without saying anything, just leave the position, just run away, not saying anything?
New miners do it all the time. They come seeking fortune or steady pay, and the work is not what they anticipate, and
it's
they end
very
up
literally back-breaking labor.
We do our best to ensure that it isn't, but there's only so much we can do.
Do you think that matches up with the person that has been described?
I don't know. Again, I don't interact with him. I have not interacted with him outside of the confines of hiring him and then ensuring that his schedule was aligned with everyone else's. To know more about his character, you would have to talk to the miners themselves, so those that work with him.
That is fair.
Eshe will actually. Would it be alright if I spoke to you alone? Moment.
Speak to me or speak to her?
To her.
Okay. Is you okay with that, Nina?
Yeah.
Cool. I hope I have not upset or offended in any way by asking these questions. I just had a thought and...
I don't think so. Out of character, I'm a little more worried about Eshe. And
yeah, no. Diver's putting on her posh.
Once the other girls are gone, Eshe will say, "First, I apologize for forgetting that you were an expert in matters of spiritualism as much as I am. But more to the point, I've noticed your trepidation with regards to, well, to having strangers in your minds. I understand it. I don't know the precise reason. I would assume something along the lines of proprietary mechanical things.
It's a safety issue. I have a lot is desired from me being here, and I'm expected of great work considering my sister's position in the church. And so, if anything were to happen, it would be on my head, and it would not look good. So I am trepidatious because you, to be frank, are seemingly capable people, but you are an unknown factor.
That's reasonable. Thank you for helping me understand the circumstances better. What actions can I take to try and make this an easier visit for you? I sent my associates off because I thought it might be proprietary secrets, and, well, Nina at least is a bit nosy. She is a detective after all.
The less time you spend in the mine, the better. Being in the processing area isn't that dangerous. We do have accidents, obviously, but you wouldn't be working with heavy machinery. The mine itself is dangerous. Collapse, as you mentioned, multiple reasons why it's dangerous yourself. So spending the least amount of time in the mine possible. That being said, we can go ahead and get started with me guiding you through, and she gets up and gestures you, comes around to the door and keeps it open for you.
I would like to do that. Thank you very much.
Yes.
And, is there any little scene stuff that Percival or briefly the girls would want to do?
He's going around, talking, getting the latest info, getting all of the spooks, all of the rituals.
Oh yeah, they do the you keep coin in your shoe. If there's any other problems, you always go towards the light. Yada yada yada. Just shit like that. They tell you, be careful. The mine's haunted.
Mm-hmm. For the record, Eshe, when these superstitions are conveyed to her, Eshe will take all of them very seriously. She'll handle them quickly. She won't make a big deal of it, but she will very obviously take those actions.
If brought to Percival at any point that's like she doesn't really trust us without people that work for her, basically looking after us, he'd be like, I know some people, and go find the lads.
Ah, that's not a bad idea. I imagine that at some point, actually we'll explain it diplomatically to the team, and they'll be able to generally get the idea from that, because Eshe will say, the Deacon would prefer for us to be in her mine as briefly as possible. It's a dangerous place down there, and, well, we are unknowns, so let's do our best to do this efficiently. For the sake of her blood pressure, if nothing else.
Moon, do you want to say that out loud?
No. Basically, the thing with this is Dive is doing cute gay shit. Also, the buying new clothes definitely is not a thing related to her new icon.
Sure, it's not. It's not on stream, but the new icon is great.
In the works. Yeah.
It is in the works. As in the base icon is done, but I have 60 expressions planned. Obviously not that much, but I have a lot of expressions planned.
Yeah. Alright, well, she leads you, first of all, you see her leading your three allies towards the mine. Do you wish to join them?
Yep.
Fantastic.
And I said, Eshe will give everyone that basic message that both explains what the expectations are and communicates, yeah, she's not really happy to have us in there.
Well, we have to do the best with what we are given, so we stick together, stay close, do what she says.
Yeah, she did mention something about her sister.
Yeah, Eshe heard about that. She did not ask about it.
It's none of our business, is it?
Yeah.
Yes, that. But if she brings it up again, she will trust one of the more, or less tactful party members to bring it up.
I feel like you might be talking about someone in particular, but I don't know who.
We're talking about.
I mean, it could be. Yeah.
Oh,
actually,
right.
Yeah,
Hold on. I forgot
Percival
to do
is actually gregarious enough to potentially do it, but he'd do it in a very different way than the girls would.
Do it in a very roundabout way that would
Mhm.
probably be better if the two girls did it instead.
Yeah.
So her like halo glows very brightly as she enters the mine and casts a bright light around all of you. The mine is like it's very dim and spotty with the lighting, but you can see even those of you with without dark vision, you can see lanterns and things around them in the distance. Even if a bunch of stuff is dark in areas, and you can tell just by kind of like from their lantern setup, all the beams have lanterns, and all the workers seem to have the smaller lanterns on their belts to give them
Makes
light
perfect
themselves.
sense.
And she begins to lead you
Yep.
into the mine.
Mm-hmm.
Also, like, she glows, but Dive also glows. She just goes, haha, nice.
An error message popped up for me, and I don't know why.
Take any time you need, hon.
Hey Mooney, are you
Yes.
moving, or or is it lagging for me?
I'm not leaving.
sorry.
Give me a second.
Yeah, sorry. I was just like, with the error message up, I was just double checking. She leads you to a relatively it's 15 feet high, and relatively spacious all around. But you can see there are miners that are pushing carts and shit down the tracks. She gestures towards this relatively open pit, with a platform and a circular stairway cut into the earth, digging down, and she gestures towards it and says, "This leads to the new vein."
I would definitely like to take a look there. Nina, you're the detective. Do you believe it would be better to examine the topside mine first, or go straight to the new vein?
I believe it would...
Nina, do you have the thing that allows you to ignore red herring?
I don't think so. Not automatically. No, I don't. But Nina is going to use, because she does have pursue a lead, which gives her a bonus to tracking. Basically, she's going to try and find out where did this person go the latest time they were here.
Someone called me and then immediately hung up.
Yeah,
That's
It rang once.
That's a
It rang
really
once.
Wait,
Sorry.
it was most likely someone, or
Yeah.
someone phoning you by mistake.
Yeah.
You got that dialed.
So, sorry, what were you saying, Ellen?
No, but I can investigate.
All right. So the bottom, that bottom part of the mine isn't that big.
Mm-hmm.
And
We should
it
probably start there then.
You go down there.
Alright.
I don't have the map.
Oh, that's okay, honey.
That's okay. There's nothing
Do you
there.
want to just say that this isn't the place?
Yeah.
Yeah, we quickly find out that that's not the place.
Thanks for letting us know what was up, hon.
You have a quick look around. Doesn't seem like it's the right one.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Then we head back
Although,
up.
does Eshe notice any religious ritual implements around the new vein?
There are signs of of the Shaw and Bandita carved and or painted on parts of the mine, but that seems to be in general.
Okay, fair enough. Eshe will bear that in mind, but will not make a big deal of it for the moment.
Nina's going to both look for clues, but also investigate those clues.
Mhm.
You might call that a search and then an investigate, but
Yeah, roll perception.
Okay.
Where are you doing this perception on?
Yeah, there's a lot of. I guess start with the middle of the room, maybe.
I mean, is there anything obvious?
Is there like that's odd? Isn't that what that does?
I think that Ellen decided not to have that anymore.
Nothing obvious stands out to you. Aside from the sounds of, pickaxes, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, where was the person last seen?
Basically just in the mine. I'm not sure we've gotten any specifics.
Yeah, you don't know.
Okay.
Nope.
Fucking Jesus.
Sorry.
It's okay.
No, that's still wrong. Gotta do this one instead. I was like, I have a mining song somewhere in here. Nope. Alright, fuck me then.
Sorry, dear.
Do we have their...
It's been a while since I last played this.
So we got access to some of their gear. Do we have, like, spare boots?
You have their hiking boots, which was like the day-to-day boots, and then they were wearing
mining boots.
Mining boots.
All
and didn't come back for their hiking boots.
Are all the mining boots the same size? Or are they fitted to the people?
No. They're for the people.
Okay, I'm gonna look for footprints around the entrance, or like around
that's not
here,
a bad idea.
in a 15-foot burst.
It's a shame none of us are hound masters. I'm sure one of them would be very useful.
And I'm gonna be looking for, like, did they exit the mine most recently?
So the problem is...
Oh, that's too many prints.
Yeah, that was like 2 months ago, and there are shifts of up to 30 people a day coming in and out of this. Like, I would have asked you to roll, and a natural 20 would have been a success. Was the only way to get a success.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, you're looking for a needle. You're looking for one particular needle in a stack of needles, and you're not finding it. The problem is, other people wear the same size of boot too.
Yeah,
so
they're not completely bespoke.
Yeah, you have like company boots.
Like, not everyone wears a size 12, but several people do.
I mean, I imagine if I were to attempt the track exploration activity, I would also be like, no, the trails run cold for months. But
you'd be crit fishing is what you'd be doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask around, like, where were they last seen? What were they last seen doing? You can make this a diplomacy if you want.
Yeah. Make a diplomacy check.
Okay. Can I ask Dive to do it for me?
I can roll diplomacy.
Or can I use my really cool action that I have from my background? Streetwise.
What does that do?
It allows me to roll society instead of diplomacy to gather information, because I know a settlement.
Yeah, you know what? I'll allow that.
Okay. Cool.
I don't mean to take away from Dive doing something in this situation.
No, that's fine.
Okay. Gosh, it was so long. It was 2 months ago. You started getting like, oh yeah. He was like, you know, he was over in the by the pit, by the hole. And other people were like, no, dude, someone else tells you like he was in one of the side tunnels digging away at that. Someone even tells you he was down in the new vein, which you know can't be possible.
Mm-hmm.
You rolled bad.
Yeah.
Damn, people here are kind of dumb.
So if I fail to recall the information...
Nina rolled a natural 1.
If I fail to recall the information, I can still subsequently attempt to gather information normally.
Mm-hmm. Which you are not particularly good at.
No, but I can ask Dive to do it for me.
What was it you want me to do, sir?
This.
Oh, roll what, sorry?
Gather information.
Ah, okay. What role is that?
It's in the side. Look in the chat.
Diplomacy. Okay. Dive is going to help Nina gather information. Where it's like the best way I could describe it is Nina's looking down, Dive is looking up.
Yeah, Nina's looking around for stuff. Like, Nina's gonna look around the area, basically. This gather information probably includes going around to the people here. Like, moving around the map.
Mm-hmm. So, you start talking to people. They will talk to you, but they don't talk to you for very long because you're with the boss, and they don't want to be like, you know, not working.
Exactly.
Some of them are willing to give you some time. They talk about how they think that he was working in one of the side tunnels on his last shift.
Do you know which side tunnel?
They're not quite sure, but they're all kind of in the same area. And there's only so many of them, and the deacon would be like, I can show you all of them if you would like.
We would like.
Be most appreciative.
Okay. Yeah, she'll start heading down this way. She does tell you if a minecart starts coming,
get out the way.
Get out of the way.
Yeah. And for the record, Nina is like, as we go, doing the search activity.
Right. Roll me one flat perception check, and I will take that into account as you're walking.
Okay.
There we go. Alright. Yeah, she begins walking. Dive, you want to stay in the main room?
No, sorry.
It's okay.
Eshe will also generally be investigating. I don't know if you need me to roll for anything.
Yeah. So she starts walking, and she does say, like, you know, if a minecart starts coming, get out of the way. They will try to stop for us, but it's hard to stop about 500 pounds of stone.
They have priority because they are bigger than you.
Yes.
I wear heavy armor, I understand.
Wrong way, Moody. You can just leave if you would like and go investigating elsewhere.
There's a lot of directions to go in here.
You know
hang
what?
on.
Dive, I think, will do that. She'll go up and tell Percy, I'm just gonna go down the other way, just to have a quick key.
Okay.
Eshe,
and unless Percy just tries to stop her.
It's gonna like watch her run off and be like, I need to be the responsible adult here. And go after her.
Shit. I imagine that with Percy leaving, Eshe would notice that they left and make the decision not to stop the walking and point out whatever this is.
Yeah.
What's this?
God damn you, Nina.
Hold on. Make a distraction.
Eshe will at least subtly position herself between the space where the other two aren't.
Hey, she wants us out fast. What's the best way of doing it fast is by fucking divide and conquer, you know?
That does make sense.
See, I'm the smartest one.
Nina, make me a deception check.
Deception?
Yeah.
Why?
No, I think Nina's just actually pointing out that thing, because that's not a good thing for us.
Yes.
We don't want...
But there's
No,
a
I'm
thing called
legit
creative-
investigating here. I'm like,
Yes. But there is a thing called creative diversion.
oh,
And there's an action that if you do not take, she's going to notice that your two companions are gone.
can I pursue a lead on this?
You would need a minute to do that, and you don't have that time.
No. Can I
Ellen's already
get my
pursuing.
bonus on pursuing a lead?
Yeah. Okay. And your bonuses are the clapping observer and the missing person. I'm going to say no.
Okay. Well, I'm not trying to help dive here.
That was the DC.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Nina is not
Oh, wait.
consciously helping here.
No, hold on. No, my bad.
Uh-oh.
No, my bad. I forgot to add the 10.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Alright. Percival and Dive, roll me stealth checks.
I'll move back here.
They do have
Wait, Christ.
they do have +4 from cover.
Right. Alright. Let's see. Alright. What, Nina, what were you saying again?
What's this?
Oh, that's the part of the mine that collapsed some years ago.
Some years ago.
Yes.
Okay.
Before I was here.
Can I confirm that it was years ago?
It's quite old, yes, you could tell.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, the miners constantly go out of their way to claim that the mine is haunted because of it.
Hmm.
Yeah, okay, now before we continue there, Dive Impossible, where are you going?
She is doing the same thing that those guys are doing. She just went down a different direction. Like I said before, divide and conquer.
Uh-huh, okay.
Where'd she go?
Up. Down that path and up.
Oh. He wouldn't be too far behind.
Mhm. Yeah, no, I saw you weren't following, so she specifically went, "Psst, Percy, this way."
Yeah, you see two miners down southward mining away on a wall.
Don't rat us out, you don't get paid enough for this.
I don't
No,
know if they notice. I don't know if
I
they
don't.
notice you, nor give a shit.
Yeah, no, I don't actually say that.
But yeah, the deacon continues to move,
Mhm.
exploring the area.
Yeah, dive. Is there any sort of like role you want me to make to dive?
I mean, make me a perception check.
I might as well while I'm here.
I can see all.
You can see okay. Percival sees all Christ.
See everything.
Yeah, rolled like a god. What the fuck? Alright. You notice that there's this like shaft here next to Dive that seems to go down to a lower level. You didn't get a natural 20. So this tunnel seems to be like carved into and following the path of the least resistance. Back over to the. I mean, y'all can move if you want.
What does that mean?
Nothing important. It just was. That's just what it was.
What's the deal with that?
It's a shaft to a lower floor for air circulation and emergency exits.
Someone left their pickaxe in it.
She looks down. Someone who's down there, and like someone off for like not even like 5 feet. Like you can see a light begin to glow, and then a miner looks up and says, "Hello, Deacon." I can't pull a token.
I understand.
Actually, you know what? Hold on. Deep with. Yeah. Hello.
I love him.
Hello, you happy with up there?
No problem.
Alright.
Primarily... Actually, no. Go about your business. I don't want to interrupt you. Although...
He picks up his shovel, he picks up his pickaxe and leaves.
Pardon me, Deacon. Did you say that's an air shaft going down?
Air circulation.
Alright. So, not for bringing air in, but for moving air. Mine? I see.
Yes.
Is that supposed to be a hidden door?
No, it's supposed to be a locked door.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, she gestures towards this tunnel.
I'm gonna investigate in here as well. Like, you know, I'm investigating as I'm going.
Ashe will...
You make secret rolls
Ashe...
for me if you find anything.
Ashe will continue bringing up the rear and being large.
Hell yeah.
I gotta step AFK real quick, but Ashe will just be following them, if that's alright.
Yep. Ellen, you are looking around. There's this miner that saw you coming and like starts going back at the fucking like she saw you coming from like way down the way because you're glowing like a fucking sun, and is digging at the wall with a pickaxe. And they seem to be like testing the wall too, like going. They're not like trying to dig through it. They're like testing sections of it.
Yeah.
Is there
That's a
anything
lot of pickaxes
here on,
there.
on like, sorry.
Yes, Ellen. There's a lot of pickaxes there.
So what's it? This is a mine or something?
Oh, I mean, 3 pickaxes for one person. Nice.
Miners can be in other places.
Yeah.
But yes. Dive in Percival, yes. What are y'all doing over here?
This wall is taking my attention. This one right here.
Alright. It is weirdly like straight, is it? No, actually it shouldn't be weirdly straight.
Why is Dive behind the wall?
Dive isn't behind the wall?
Oh. It's my vision that's weird.
Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that wall. It shouldn't be like that.
Okay, so there's nothing weird about the wall.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It's just, I think the lighting and the system might be fucked up.
That is fine. If there is nothing weird about the wall, then...
Yeah, you're like running your hand along the wall. Nothing seems to be getting your attention. Though, actually, with your perception, this wall looks like it was, like, fucking hacked at with pickaxes. But those seem old.
Hmm.
Not just dug through like a mine would be, but like fucking like dozens of like pickaxes just going like swinging for all they're worth.
Hmm. That's weird.
Oh.
Maybe they had a reason to swing at this one specifically. Probably not, though. We can mark it down and come back to it.
So you can see this door here. One, you see this like alcove that this miner is like testing the edges of. But you also see this door, which is not a solid door. It's like a cell door. There's bars on it. So I'm going to open the door so you can see what's beyond it, but don't move beyond it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It just like it seems to almost immediately like curve off to the left.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna leave it like that for now. But yeah. And actually, I think at this point she's like, and where are your two companions?
Ashe looks
Oh,
behind her as if she's.
Nina's gonna say,
Apologies, this
Yeah,
one got
Dive just
turned
goes,
around.
"What are you talking about? We're right here."
yeah.
Ashe, it looks behind her and she says, Pharasma save you if I catch you two doing that again.
Please stay near. Do not go ahead of us.
This
I
one
thought
got
you-
a little turned around. I had to go after her.
That is fair, but I thought you wanted us out here quickly as possible. And it'll be better to, like, look in multiple places, at least in my opinion.
What's in here?
That's the section of the mine the miners refuse to go into.
Okay, that is the place we should investigate.
Yes, would you allow us to take a look?
So, I know for a fact he's not going to be in there. Because the only people that have a key is me and one other foreman.
Mm-hmm.
And none
Who
of
is
the
the oth-
miners want to go in there.
Yep.
Part of the mine that they all say is haunted.
Uh-huh.
It's the cave-in.
But didn't you say... pardon me, I had a question, but cave-in?
Yes, from years ago.
Ah, yes. We learned about that, right?
Well,
Yeah, that's the cave-in where the two young men died.
Oh, right. Okay, from
Well-
that back then.
if this person has not been found yet, and much of the miners frequently traveled or checked, this would be the place that they would be.
Besides which, the young man was saving up to be an adventurer, wasn't he?
That's what I was told.
Lock can be picked. I'm not putting
and I
blame on you or your foreman.
And I imagine that the smell of a potential haunting might have been attractive to a hot-blooded young man like that.
So I'll do this again off of the thing. She doesn't want you in there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But you're giving very good points. And she's like, I don't carry my key on me. It's my office because we never need it. One moment.
Okay.
And she like, stay here.
We
She
shall.
actually
I will.
she like comes over here and like calls down the way. Grandbeard, we need you at the door.
Just
And
the door.
I'm gonna
the
take
door.
take light onto my own wrist. Since there's no magical halo anymore.
And after a few minutes, like she does that and then comes back.
Mm-hmm.
She's waiting.
Welcome back.
And after a while, old dwarven man, still got a long ginger beard, but he's got lines that indicate that he's wizened with age. Yeah, and he goes, Deacon, see, we have some folk in the mines. Particular reason, they're yeah. Oh, well, let me just squeeze past your hit. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And he gets to the door. You don't have your key on you? No, I left it in the office. Alright, well.
Can I sense him on that? Because that seems unlikely.
Yeah, roll perception.
Also,
I will roll deception if she's trying to lie to me.
While Dive does that, Eshe briefly interrupts, and you all can tell that this is a genuine moment from Eshe. Your beard's color is absolutely lovely. I used to be a redhead like that.
And he looks over at you. Aren't you, like, roughly the height of a dwarf?
No, she's about halfway between dwarf and orc height, which makes her
but you look like an orcish dwarf.
Yes,
right?
She's very obviously both an orc and a dwarf.
Yeah. He looks over and goes, thank you. I'm getting old in my years, I know. Clang. He, like, pulls out a big, like, ring of, like, fucking iron keys, sticks one in, clang. Mooney.
You're getting on in years. She literally has white hair.
Dye.
Where I'm from, dye is very common, so it's a little rare to see someone's natural color that lovely.
She has a set of keys on her hip. And you're pretty sure you see the key that he just put into that door on her keyring.
Damn, she really likes bossing people around, huh?
He really doesn't want us to go in there.
And he opens the door and goes, and he actually, like, comes over and goes, like, and hands her the key and goes, just lock up when you're done. Get back. She nods. I'll be getting back to it. Excuse me. And he, like, squeezes past everyone.
Best of luck.
We really need a way in this hallway. Alright.
Thank you for your help, old-timer. And Eshe uses, like, a dwarven respectful phrase for old-timer. I'm not sure whether her dwarven has been translated to this planet or not, but that's what she does.
Oh, are you coming with us?
Yes, obviously. This is a more dangerous part of the mine.
Okay.
So yes. Let me, if I may, I'll lead the way.
Thank you.
Percival should take up the front behind you.
Out of character, I'm just really confused on why she did that, you know?
Yeah, this is getting only more and more suspicious. I continue to be very suspicious that she did a human/orc sacrifice.
So she, like, this area, like, for Percival, it's actually fine. But for everyone else, it's actually quite a bit of a squeeze.
Eshe in particular.
Yeah. You'll forget the tightness. This was an emergency dugout to get to the boys when the mine collapsed.
Understandable.
Yes, alright. Should widen.
I'm trying to find the... Keeps telling me I can't... Well, there we go. There, yeah. I found it. Yeah.
There we go. Alright. Okay. A little bit of a squeeze right here again. Okay, there we go. Alright. Everyone come on in. There's not that much not much to see here. Admittedly.
If this is so dangerous that you don't want us in here, then why is this still open and have not been sealed?
I'm going to...
That's what the door is for.
Doors don't seal things. Well, okay, one, no, that's not what I meant. Doors only partly seal. If you want people to like not go in here and stay not going in here, then you put like a big rock in front of it.
It is a mine. If they saw a big rock, they would.
That is true. I mean,
If you build a wall, I understand, but you must understand that this section of the mine is unstable and needs to be checked on occasion to ensure that it's not going to collapse again. Because even if this section were to collapse, it could cascade into collapsing the rest of the mine. So we have to ensure that this place stays as stable as possible. And clearly, just as to the section of the thing that collapsed, it's not that stable.
I'm going to examine this wet dirt.
So it's not wet. It is a very old bloodstain. Like dried to brown bloodstain.
Yeah, that happens after 2 months.
Oh, yes. This looks very old, very old.
Older than 2 months?
Yes.
Okay. I'm still gonna examine it.
It looks like this rock here, has a splattering of blood on one side. And might even have, some dried bone fragments on there.
I had a, Nina investigates.
Yeah,
you want to
perception.
auto? I don't think it's perception to see anything here. I think it's a skill check to find anything.
What's the skill check then?
It would be probably medicine for blood.
Alright, yeah, roll me medicine.
Yeah. I like medicine.
Like trains. Okay then. This is very old blood. Like years old that no one has touched with. And the rock has a splattering of blood and bone shards. You might guess that it might be skull fragments. But none of this indicates that it's happened within the last.
So no new blood.
No new blood.
Okay. Can I find any new tracks before we came in? Like anything that indicates people have been here recently?
That would be a perception or survival check.
Yeah, I would love to do that. I would love to do a perception check.
Yeah. So, yes, actually, you see, and it's actually the fact that none of your compatriots have gotten any closer is good, because you do notice that there are a couple of sets of footprints, kind of marked around here, as if one was exploring this space.
Yeah.
And over this way as well. Actually, there's a couple over here against this wall.
I'm gonna also look at that wall to see what they were interested in about it.
I need to double check something real quick. Sorry.
As Nina does that, Eshe will be, not entirely purposefully, but for the most part, just keeping the beacon occupied.
How would you be doing so?
Well, first of all, my tusks for a drop of dwarven stone cunning. You wouldn't think that this would come up that often. And she will say, I'd like to spend a bit of time meditating here. Is there any actions that would be inappropriate or sacrilegious for me to take? Don't worry, I won't take long. I simply want to to speak indelicately, get a vibe.
No.
Uh,
Do as you see fit.
Alright.
Sorry, continue.
And Eshe will then stop distracting her because then Eshe actually sets up to get a vibe. Like,
Eshe,
she draws.
Could you generally avoid messing too much with this place?
Oh, excuse me. Right. Sorry, I forgot the proper detective does proper detectives things. Would it be alright if I... Would it be
Just
alright if I put some
everyone
chalk on
stay
the
where
near
you
the-
are.
Alright. Eshe will put her chalk back in her pocket and instead just make these circles as lines of dirt on the ground and then sit down in it, and she will, in fact, see if there's anything to commute with here. This isn't really a specific mechanical thing. She's just sort of trying to be open to any spiritual vibes here.
Roll me whatever you do. Roll me the thing.
Lore?
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Hey, Ellen.
Yeah?
My computer is fucking dying right now. I'm trying to look up this thing. Hold on. I'm gonna send you a message.
Oh.
Oh, excuse me so much. Sorry, I'm sorry. I was looking at this
I
information and then everything I clicked on went, "Oh, you want to open this site? Yeah. Yeah, we're just going to need a 2-week notice first."
Oh, you ass!
What?
Not you, the site.
What did the site do?
No, what you just said.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's taking full fucking ever to open anything. My computer's being terrible.
I'm being offended on your behalf.
Alright.
For the record, it's okay if Eshe's spiritualism turns up nothing. I understand that this place is pretty churchy.
Well, no, it would. In fact, it would even partly because this would be good either way. Because either you don't come up with anything and we realize, yeah, no, this place isn't haunted, or you do come up with something and be like, yes, this place is definitively haunted. So
I
either
guess
way
we do
could
get
go.
information either way.
Ellen, thank you, but that doesn't tell me what the DC is.
Oh, do you
Like,
want...
for that box.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
All this is just making me think back to it when Eshe solved the other problem with the miners' houses by basically saying, "Oh, these two families are fucking with each other? Hey, you two better switch houses and stay out of the other house."
Shit's haunted, but it was actually
No,
haunted.
Ellen, yes, I know that. The problem that I have is that I don't know the level of the spell.
Oh,
And so that list doesn't help me, but I know it's basically the same spell that What's-Her-Face cast, and they're roughly the same level. So whatever the DC for that box was is probably the DC for this thing.
okay. Well, do you?
What's the DC for the box?
So okay, is the character level here 4?
No, but I can adjust the DC
Okay.
based on that.
Okay. Her DC was 22.
Okay.
So actually, that's level 6. So she's a good spellcaster.
So, yeah, so you begin investigating the wall. You don't find anything of particular interest.
Yeah. Okay.
But there's definitely, perception check, yeah. There's definitely, a size, let's say size 12 boot,
Mm-hmm.
in that is not, that is not old in this chamber. There's another shoe print as well.
Mm-hmm.
That you don't recognize.
Can I compare its size with the size of this person's shoes?
It's hard to tell. She's kind of wearing a robe.
Hmm.
Sorry, when you said she, this person, you
They.
mean the deacon?
Yeah, the
Okay.
deacon.
Yeah, I didn't see what you pointed out when you said that. I was
No, they're footprints. I'm gonna say, excuse me. I'm gonna need to go over here. I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna look at the trail.
Make me another perception check. The DC is not crazy high, but you need to pick out her prints out of all of your groups.
Yeah, I'm pretty familiar with our, but yeah.
Except maybe Dives.
Yeah, I mean, tiny as hell, big as hell, doesn't leave footprints, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So,
and
like,
I leave a tail trail.
Yeah, you leave a tail trail. Dive doesn't make footprints.
Actually, so you actually leave a tail trail, which does like interrupt a lot of the other footprints. She's also wearing a robe, which kind of like brushes the ground. So you're having a hard time picking out her prints. But when you ask her to move, she does kind of like move over or move away so you can get through.
Yeah.
But
that is fresh prints right there. But yeah.
Also, a defining factor in Dive's footprint, if she even leaves one, is that she doesn't wear shoes.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's quite literally a footprint.
Yes, that's fair. Unfortunately, no. It's hard. You can't. It's hard. There's a lot of foot traffic here now recently that
she
you
did
have
just-
a hard time.
She did just step aside though, so maybe you could look where she was literally just standing.
No, that
No,
so
because that'd be covered by the robe.
Yeah.
yeah, and also other people have stepped there before.
Thank
So-
you. Thank
You did not roll
you.
it.
Thank you so much. Okay. I have determined that someone of at least the same build as the person we're looking for was here roughly a couple months ago.
Well,
But it does seem to go cold here, so we should investigate other areas as well. However, I would like to spend a little more time here to just thoroughly check for like if I can find a hair, if we can match hair color, stuff like that.
All right. Well, I can't be in two places at once, so we'll have to stay here.
Everyone, try and avoid the footprints and make yourselves comfortable.
Did Eshe's communing bring up anything?
No, nothing really spoke to you.
I have a question. Would you, Deacon, would you be willing to provide maybe some tools that would aid me, like a magnifying glass, maybe some.
Don't have those things on me.
Oh.
Eshe just looks up with genuine shock at the idea that Nina doesn't have those.
Hey, I was the one. We woke up on a spaceship, and I was the one who's been asking the party, should we get a detective's kit?
Okay, that's a very fair point.
It costs money.
Ashley's not looking at her in a judgmental way, just surprised.
I mean, we can retroactively say we got a detective's kit. I know exactly what it costs.
I'm fine with that.
But
I would be okay
but that
with
would
that.
that would be like a second item that Nina gets because she already has healer's gloves, which is a kind of a group item, but still. I don't want to over-focus on Nina getting items.
You are fine.
Okay.
I'd be okay with you getting it.
What do you think, Smarty? Do you want something or... What?
Just means that everyone else is going to get something later on.
Yeah. I will, Pat, are you okay with retroactive detective skill?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll add one of those to my inventory. That's gonna aid a lot. That's
Yeah, while Nina's doing this, anything else y'all are doing?
Ashe is going to stand up, and she says, I shouldn't be so surprised that I'm a bit redundant here. The church has done excellent work in purifying this place.
if you wish to help out, that would be. It's okay.
Yeah, everyone can roll perception if they want.
Yeah.
Eshe is actually going to distract her this time, because Eshe is going to say, if it's not a bother at the moment, could you tell me what sort of rituals were used here?
Roll me deception.
Alright, that's fair. Deception is not Eshe's best.
Okay.
Oh no, deception is terrible. Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Not really looking at anything.
Should I hide it?
specific, Just
Yes.
kind of looking around.
And then I will take the money for that from the Nimbus.
Yeah. Ty, are you wanting to do anything while in here? Are you also looking for stuff?
Good point.
Because if you are floating, you can move around the room without stepping on footprints.
Yeah, Didus is going to be looking around and seeing if she can find any, like, I think she's gonna look over here. No, you know what? Dive is a social character. She's gonna look at her and what her reactions are.
Okay. Roll me, roll me perception.
I'm changing my leads.
Okay. Possible. Alright. Dive.
Mm-hmm.
You start looking over. She doesn't want to be in here. But she's like keeping an eye on all of you, making sure you don't like fuck with shit too much. Which is clear, but it's clear that she doesn't want to be here. Why exactly is hard to tell. Percival.
Yeah.
You start looking around, just at things.
Just like idle, just glancing around.
Yeah. And you notice something. Or actually, the lack of something. I'm seeing if Smarty notices what's missing here.
Let me have a look here.
And you know what? Anyone can say it, and I'll give them a hero point if they guess.
Exit Prince.
No, I mean actually on the map.
Actually on,
There's blood splatters here.
Where's the
there's no blood splatter like around here. It's just all around here.
map of something?
Also, there seems to be some oxidation on the walls.
So the big splatter stuff is just like
There's
it's
a
just
big
like,
splat just right
well,
under your
it's more
feet.
like just stained on the ground and dirt. Whatnot. The ones near the south where it's like an actual like splatter of things is the blood stains.
Well,
Also, there seems to be
imagine-
some like
Oxidization in the walls, like what happens to copper sometimes.
Yes, there's copper on the walls.
Yeah. Is that the thing?
I mean, there's none around here, but that's where it caved in, so...
is it... I mean, it would make perfect sense for there not to be a throughput of air. There's not a second exit.
Correct.
There was a second exit. It was down here, but then it got blocked
Yeah.
off.
Also, this splatter exists here and here only because presumably they were left there until it dried and then they were carried off.
Hang on. If the
Is that it, Hadar?
if the cave-in happened here, wouldn't the splatter be going this way?
No, these rocks fell from above, wouldn't they?
There's no body.
I mean,
No, the bodies were taken longer.
yeah, the bodies
Okay.
were left until they dried and then they were taken because there was a cave in and they had to go around. But there's no there's no lighting in here.
Reinforcing support beams, perhaps?
Yeah, there's a
Which-
lack of support.
Okay, that one's fair, but that would explain why it collapsed.
Yeah.
Well, yes, but you'd assume that they'd build at least some temporary stuff when
Yeah.
getting the bodies out. Then again, that was so fair.
Yeah.
What is the lack here? I don't see it. I don't.
My brain's kind
It
of
is-
fried after being fucking bamboozled by the self-report.
Wait.
Yeah, it is hard to notice things that are missing, right? But Percival did get high enough to notice. The only thing is I wanted to see if anyone could get it first. For a section of the cave that presumably caved in, you know this.
Mhm.
There's not a lot of rocks around here.
That is true. There is
I mean,
Like
there's
even
a
in the
definite-
tunnel coming here, there's rocks on the ground, but there's no rocks aside from these ones here by Nina. There's no rocks in this room.
There's a definitive lack of debris. It's just like idly looking around. You like occasionally you just like look at the floor and be like look over to where the is. Go back over towards the doorway and look down there.
Yeah, there's like I'll move you there. You can see there's fucking stones
in the hallway leading to this room.
It doesn't really say anything, but he definitely has that, like that thinking. He has.
I've noticed a thing, and I'm connecting dots. The culprit of this is like, no, stop that. You stop that. You stop connecting the dots.
Occasionally, like he's just like moving his finger, like he's trying to physically connect some things.
Nina's going to like do the detective thing. Like there's prints over here. There's a large amount of prints over here. She wants to check. Oh, were they leaning on the wall? Is there anything I can like get from that? Is there sweat or blood I can't see? So she's gonna try and dust some chalk on that and stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah, you do that. Oops.
Wrong. That's perception.
Yep. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah. It's secret.
I need everyone but Nina to roll me perception.
And I would get both my detective's kit and my investigation bonus on this.
After a bit of trying to connect the dots, he's just gonna sort of lean over to Ash and go, "You noticed how clean it is in this room."
So wait, what did you want us to roll? Sorry.
I'm back
Perception.
to rolling that shit.
And I'll give you a thing's about to happen. But actually, Dive, although I do need you to roll, I'll give you another piece of information. Because you rolled high enough to beat it, she's not comfortable with Nina, like, investigating over in this general direction.
Mm-hmm.
You just beat the DC.
Oh, I did?
No, not
Okay.
Nina. Dive did. Eshe, and I still need a perception check from Percival.
I wouldn't give the party perception checks, but it's okay.
No. This is important.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, Eshe, I heard that, Smarty. I just didn't get a chance to respond.
Yeah.
You don't even have to lean over and whisper. You could just send a message, but
That is true.
whichever
Do
person
that
does.
instead.
All right.
Because even like
Huh?
Sam carries in a cave, so to be doubly sure, just looks up to Eshe and sends that.
Hey, Eshe. Hey,
Yes.
Ellen. Not
Yeah?
Eshe, sorry. Actually, Eshe and... Yeah, just Eshe. Nina's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Well, shit.
Oh.
And Nina? But before you move, Dive. Thank you. Hey, Nina.
Yeah?
Roll me initiative.
Yeah, I'll roll you initiative. Shall we do a skill check for initiative for investigation, or shall we do a perception check as usual?
I would allow. So you were investigating the wall.
Yeah.
What would you have rolled to investigate the wall?
I would have rolled
Right?
I would have rolled perception or no, it would be perception. I'm gonna roll perception for initiative.
Right.
Yep.
Yep.
Do I get pursue a lead and or detective's kit on this?
I'll allow pursue a lead. I'm not gonna allow the detective's kit to assist in initiative.
Okay.
Everyone, roll me initiative.
Mm-hmm. Probably perception for them.
Yeah, definitely. go. And actually, Eshe, as you like notice that Nina's gone, the deacon is like, "Where did the detective go?"
That is a good question. Where did she go?
Yes.
I need initiative from Eshe.
Yep. Sorry.
Oh, Haddock, the
Yes.
thing you were looking at, if it, I'll give you the link. Do you want the link to the
Yes,
thing?
please.
Yeah. But yeah, everyone else, go ahead and do your things.
When Eshe realizes that Nina is gone, she will say, "Dive, Deacon. Stay behind me. I think we might have a problem." And it's interesting. You're not a frontline fighter, Dive, but it's interesting that she told you specifically to stay behind her along with the Deacon. This is a little metagamey, but you get the feeling that what that actually means is Dive, watch the Deacon.
Nina, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
I know these. They've usually not been very hostile in the past.
No, they haven't been.
Are they even a threat to me?
So, like, you've rolled before. You know that living boulders are not aggressive. They're herd animals. They're like the cattle of the Earth Elemental plane. So they shouldn't be a threat or danger to you in any way.
Okay. Did I actually succeed in disbelieving this?
Yes.
Okay, so I can see hazily behind it. Okay, cool. Good to know. I am going to... This is a fun moment where Nina is like, it would be interesting to see their reaction if I didn't give it away immediately. Nina is going to approach or go around non-threateningly.
Stop.
Yeah.
You unfortunately trigger something.
Oh.
Trap guard.
Brown mold.
Oh no.
Yeah. Oh, nope. Nope. Sorry. Yeah. Emit cold. As you step within 5 feet of this thing, a patch of the earth you didn't really notice. It just kind of blends in. Expands rapidly into your space and gives off a literal like icy, like when you open a really cold refrigerator or freezer, the air just kind of seeps out and deals 3 cold damage to you.
Okay. Let's roll a d3 for today. 3. Cool. That means Nina has resistance to sonic damage today.
That
I will
might
take
or
that
might
3
not-
cold damage.
Yeah, that might or might not be important.
Okay. So yeah, it does that. I'm gonna...
Yeah, it does that. Continue.
I'm gonna continue around the corner, have a look. Oh, there's something up there. That's interesting. I'm gonna keep...
You can just make it out in the darkness.
could you
there's some-
wait? Let me go back. Let me go back here, and can you start the encounter?
Oh, right. My bad.
Yeah.
My bad. I forgot that's a thing that needs to be done.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Okay.
And you step forward, you take damage, and then you
Forward,
continue
take
to go.
damage. I look. Oh. That would be a second one. Oh, I'm gonna need to look closer. That is. Yeah, no, that is something I want to look at.
Yeah, that. Hey, Ellen.
Uh-huh.
What path did you take to get to that spot?
If you pick up my token, you can see it.
Yeah, that's straight line. So you got here.
Okay.
Something happens when you step there.
Yeah.
All of you hear. Nope, never mind. I was gonna do this. You all hear as the cave shudders and dust comes drifting down from above you, and Nina, the ground below you cracks and shatters, dropping 20 feet below. I need you to make a reflex saving throw, please.
Oh, I would love to make a reflex saving throw. I
To
should
grab
just...
the ledge. You walked into both of these traps
Yeah.
immediately.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you grabbed the ledge. Congratulations.
Hot damn.
Do you get something special for critically grabbing?
I mean, I avoid the trap, don't I?
Yeah. Well, grab a ledge allows you to grab on, but if you critically succeed. You grab the ledge. Whether or not you have a hand free, typically by using a suitable held item to catch yourself. You still take damage from the distance fallen so far, but you treat the fall as if it was 30 feet shorter, but that doesn't mean anything, as a fucking 15 by 15 foot hole just appears.
Shouldn't the critical success on my reflex save be in the trap, or are you just...
So the trap makes you make a a ledge. And the trap is you fall however many feet I tell you to fall, and the way you save is grab a ledge.
Yeah. Okay.
But you critically succeed. So even if you didn't have a hand free, you would still succeed. And the below Nina.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have the light on? You have the light on, right?
Yeah, I have my own light.
At the bottom of the pit,
Mm-hmm.
you see this thing.
That looks like some sort of mushroom.
Looks like a big mushroom, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I like how everyone else is like, what the fuck's going on?
Also,
Yes.
I think in this situation, even though you tell Dive to like watch the thing after hearing the crash, Dive is just gonna go, Nina! And most likely just chase after her girlfriend.
Aww.
Oh, Christ.
Well, did you see where she disappeared to?
No.
My last action is going to be climbing back up.
Yep. Uh-oh. You dropped.
Mooney.
Alright. Oh. Are you there?
Yeah, I accidentally joined the voice call for the wrong button.
That's fair.
But yeah, I am going to free action. In fact, no, wait. Can I free action devise a stratagem?
What are your?
My leads are second set of footprints and missing person.
So if this was anything
I mean, if this devoured the missing person, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, but it didn't.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay, that's fine. That's my
sorry.
time.
Yeah. All right. This living boulder. I'm so sorry. I wasn't expecting you to just like immediately walk in here.
Yeah, that's okay.
This living boulder just kind of glides over the ground towards you like a fucking Roomba. And then makes an attack at you. It tries to bite you.
Oh,
That's a
fuck.
hit. For 9 damage, as it's like razor sharp, almost gem-like teeth bite into the back of your leg. I need to add this thing to turn order because I wasn't expecting to immediately be brought into turn order.
Yeah, and I've already spent my reaction this time, so I have nothing I can do here.
Yeah, this one gonna run over here, and that's its turn. The deacon's turn. The deacon is like, she braces herself against the wall as the cave shakes, and she goes, "This is exactly why I said we shouldn't be here." Oh, bandits! She
Can I
starts praying.
hear her from behind? I have a question, Hannah.
Yes.
Is this illusion? Is this an illusionary wall? Is this illusionary wall block sound? Because
No,
some illusionary walls do.
No.
Okay. Can I hear them from here?
1 second.
Yeah.
Anyway, like, you should have expected Dive to rush in anyway, because that's exactly what she did for Eshe.
Yeah. Yep. Well, that one makes perfect sense, because Dive knows that gravity don't work right for her.
Yeah. This, however, has the added value of it being her girlfriend.
Yeah. Oh, it's kind of silly that they don't have a basic ritual for creating an illusionary wall.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back, honey.
Yeah, yeah, a little bit. She begins praying. God, there's no spell she would cast right now.
Can I?
Welcome to leave.
Can I hear them from here?
Okay, so the thing is, right, that you can't, so this wall doesn't block sound.
No.
But you'd have, like, the sound would have to travel all the way, you know, through this one, into this room, through the wall, into the other one. So, like, it's...
But it is not a sound-absorbed room. It would echo.
Yeah, so I think you can. I think it might be hard to...
Understand?
Yeah, but you can hear them.
Okay, can I basically yell, I believe the deacon needs to see this. strongly.
Do we hear that?
If she's yelling it, then yes. I'll say yes.
Basically, I don't want the deacon to escape this. Even if the deacon is innocent, the deacon needs to see this.
No, is Expeditious Retreat not a Pathfinder 2 spell?
I think it is.
It's probably called something else.
There's a potion of Expeditious Retreat. I was looking at a spell list. Alright, well. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have her, like... She's gonna cast a spell to try and get everyone out safely, and I'll find that spell in a moment.
Could be jump.
Ellen. Could be jump. Ellen, this thing, this large fungal creature.
I'm glad we're not besmirching the good name of Flumps.
No. This large fungal creature with a almost tree-like central stem and long woody tendrils. Is crimson. It's crimson red top. It begins to undulate, and then a large cloud begins to fall underneath it, and then gets wafted up through the hole in your direction. I need you to make me
It can reach 20 feet?
The burst is a 20-foot emanation.
Okay.
I need you to make a fortitude saving throw, please.
Oh yeah, I'd love to make saves. This is a controlled effect?
How do you mean controlled effect?
Does it control me?
Ooh.
Mind control.
No, but it does have the mental trait.
Okay. Nah, it's fine.
Okay. Oh, goody.
Huh?
Hey, Nina, roll me a d6.
Yeah. I'll roll a d6.
This cloud busts up over the edge, and you don't have anywhere to run to because in front of you is the hallway with more living boulders that seem to be very aggressive for some reason.
Oh.
And you stand there and you watch as the living boulders start to grow and grow, and then you realize that they're not growing, you're shrinking as you begin to shrink in size and become a small creature.
Oh, shit.
I would change my... I don't know. Do you have an effect for that? I do. No.
I thought you could just change your size to
No,
medium.
I got an effect for that.
Hold on. Let me see if the...
Look at that.
What? Oh, yeah, small. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, you... Oh, I'm sorry. You're not even small. You're tiny. You are 1/10 of your original size.
Okay.
You are slowed 2 and enfeebled 4.
Ooh.
And take a 10-foot status penalty to speak.
Okay, do you have an effect for that? It should be in the creature.
I'm trying, yeah. I don't want to, reveal it, though. That's...
No, I mean, you can just grab it from the creature.
Yeah, let me
remember to hide that.
I don't remember how. Just don't read it. I'll make private. There we go. You become slowed 2 and enfeebled 4.
Oh, that sucks.
Yep. And that's all it can do because it doesn't have an attack that can reach 20 feet up. Die! It's your turn. Chaos is happening.
Yeah, dive's going in.
So, hold on, pause, go back.
Oh, it's here?
Yes, yeah. So you get to this wall,
Mm-hmm.
and you... How do you interact with this wall?
She's just gonna run into it.
Alright, make me a will save.
A will save?
Yep.
Heh.
Hot shit! Whoop! Literally dives through the fucking wall, and everyone sees her just disappear.
Well, okay then.
Nina? Where are you?
I hate to say this, unfortunately... actually that doesn't work. Never mind, it has to do that on its turn. Anyway, continue. Your turn.
Nina can only call back on her turn. Well, she can't see Nina in here, so she's going to assume that she's this way.
Mm-hmm.
That was some living boulders that you recognize.
Oh, wait, no, never mind. I only have 20 feet speed. Yeah, I have done my turn here.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's all your actions?
No. Oh, fuck, yeah, I completely forgot how Pathfinder works. Whoops.
Yeah. Yeah, you can keep running, because you interacted with the wall, but you interacted with the wall in such a way that you would have just kept going. So yeah, I think you still have your actions left. So Nina, not Nina, Dive. Can you see Nina from here? No, you.
No.
So actually, you can see Nina from here. So Nina to you looks perfectly fine, but she's kind of freaking out a little bit right now. Nina, how are you responding to being shrunk to 1/10 of your size?
Not great, because it seems
Oh
like
no,
the...
now Hanu's taller than me.
Yes.
No, I'm taller.
Also that, but also not great because it seems like these things that were less of a threat are gonna be more of a threat now.
Yeah, Dive, Nina's freaking out, but Nina doesn't look... Nothing's wrong with Nina.
Bear.
Do you still have an action left?
I have one action left.
Yeah, alright. These living boulders are definitely harassing Nina.
I'm going to have to reload.
Uh-oh.
No. Oh, are they like going to attack her or something?
They are definitely aggressive.
Oh. Hmm. Yeah, so that's all of my things.
Oh, okay, that's it.
Let me add. Yeah.
Okay.
You need to add the Vision of Weakness, drag the effect onto this thing.
So I'll allow it.
Yeah, that mushroom is getting Vision of Weakness.
So technically that mushroom is in a 20-foot hole, but I'll allow it.
Oh.
Vision of
If
weakness.
a creature has any weaknesses, you learn them, as well as which of its free saving throw modifiers at the lowest.
Weakness to slashing 5.
Nice.
Sorry, Vision of weakness is a buff to you, the effect.
Oh!
The spell effect is a buff to you. It's just, yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright. Eshe.
Yep.
Dive has gone through the fucking wall.
I have a very weird question, and I promise this is going somewhere.
Uh-huh.
I've seen this rock plug from both sides now. What would happen if I hit it very hard?
Probably not much.
Okay. Eshe is going to actually action 1. She takes it out of her words. She takes out of her satchel her megaphone. And I don't know if this would be another action or not, but she yells, "Deacon!" and basically just throws it at her.
She like catches it.
Your fear is a gift. Use it. Go back there and give it to others.
Okay.
Tell them to leave.
Evacuate the mine. We've got this.
I'm sure they already are, but alright. Yeah, she'll spend those actions she didn't spend on fucking leaving.
Sorry,
No,
I know that
no.
this is counter to your thing, Ellen.
Ah!
I'm sorry. But Eshe's first thought is, people gotta get the fuck out of here.
Why? Nothing terrible has happened.
There was just a huge shake to the mine. Huge shakes in the mine cause bad things.
Yeah, you hear her shouting.
Okay, good. And, how many actions was that? Was that 1 or 2?
I'll say 1.
That's kind of you. Eshe will head over to the wall where Unedited Dive went through. And will basically, do what she needs to do, just believe it.
You have to just interact with it in some way and make me a will save.
Okie dokie. She will interact with it by basically kicking it. Should it be public or secret?
Secret.
Okie doke.
You kick this wall? That fucking hurts like kicking a stone wall.
Percy, am I looking at the wrong wall right now?
No, that is definitely the right wall.
Better illusion than I thought. And that is Eshe's turn.
Seeing some new targets. Dive! This boulder right behind you is going to attack you 3 times.
3 times! Fucking hell! Miss!
Miss!
Eat shit!
Eat shit and die! Miss! This one's crit fishing.
Oh, yeah, of course it is.
And it's a critical hit, not just I needed the nat 20. Alright, cool. It starts like you're jumping around like a fucking balloon. And then it just like clamps down on you it's like jumping at you like a dog does when you like hold a treat above its head, and it finally gets enough height and clamps around your leg and pulls you down and rakes across your leg for 16 damage.
So how much damage is that actually?
Don't you have the thing that if you take damage automatically does it for you?
I hope it auto does it.
No. You gain resistance equal to 2 plus half my level against all physical damage.
Yeah, just click damage. We'll see if it works.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Alright. That is its turn because it spent all 3 turns. Persevi!
Shield up, charge in.
Alright, you just run into the wall?
Just straight up run up the wall.
Okay, so I'll say this. If you that'll like running will be your action, and if you fail your will save to interact with it, you're gonna take damage. If not, you're gonna run right through and be fine.
Yep, that's the
So
plan.
make me a will save. You. What's your movement speed?
15.
Is yes,
Alright, so
15, yes.
you need to move your first 15 first. Because then yep, there you go.
At the wall.
Yeah, and then your second movement, which will be the one that interacts with it. So, goes right through the wall.
Just
No, I
straight through.
think he goes straight.
Oh, you know what? That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. You know what? That's fair. Yeah, you're there. And you have one more action. You have one more action left. It sounds like the knockoff of Indiana Jones.
Yeah, what's the shortcut to target again?
T.
T. Okay. There we go.
Yep.
I do think drawing your shield or your weapon would be an action anyway.
That's fair. But the attack missed anyway, so it's not like there's much that came with it. But you're right. Technically, that is true.
I mean, he would have had his shield out. I was when the
You want to have your hammer out because
he wouldn't have had his hammer out, but he can just snap that to his hand.
Yeah, but he is. This boulder is going to move towards you. You showed the fuck up.
Yeah, when the fucking cave started shaking, he would have like put his shield above his head.
Yeah. Wow! It just they start like gnawing at your fucking metal, your arm, but just hold steady, and it can't get any good grip to it. Top of the order, the brown mold. It does its thing. Nina, it's your turn.
My turn.
You are, from your perspective, inches tall.
I am. Okay. I'm gonna spend an action devising a stratagem against this thing. Which includes a knowledge roll. Do you want to...
Against the mushroom?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and make me
I'll
knowledge check.
roll... Can I roll Society?
Hold on. Let me double check. No.
Okay.
And I guess...
You know what? No. I have one action.
You do have one action, yes.
Total. I'm not gonna do that. That would be waste anyway. I'm gonna get out of its cloud.
Okay.
I'm gonna tumble past this thing.
Okay. Dive, what were you saying?
I was mid-typing.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a tumble.
Yeah, do a tumble.
Oh,
Oh!
nope.
You want to hero point that?
Oh, right. Whoops.
No, I'm fine. I don't need to hero point it.
Alright. Well, that's, Oh, right! Yeah! I totally forgot about that.
That's something we forgot to do.
Yeah, no, my movement ends.
Yeah, your movement ends, unfortunately. That's your turn.
Yep.
This one's gonna target you, Nina. And it's gonna try
Percy,
and
do you want to swap?
Sorry, what?
I was asking Percy if he wants to swap.
By all means, because that's useless to me.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
it is,
go ahead.
it is useful to me.
You start flittering around this fucking living boulder trying to chew on you. They're not meant for combat. They aren't designed for combat. They're the fucking herd animals. It tries its damnedest, but just can't get against you. You're too damn fast. This living boulder, realizing that it can't attack Nina, can turn around and attack Dive.
Time to get crit again.
Well, you're not flanking, so that's one thing. You
Time
had
to
to
get
say
crit
something,
again.
didn't you?
Oh no, it wasn't me willing it into existence. It was already a fact that was going to happen.
Another 15 damage as you like turned around to face the one beside you that you didn't notice because they kind of blend in with the rock surface. Chomps down on your side as well, and then tries to deal more damage as it pulls away from you. Yeah, but you're able to pull away from it just in time. And then this is literally crit fishing. Nope. Yeah, it keeps trying to gnaw you, but it doesn't do anything. Her turn, she keeps telling people to get out of the mine. They were already doing that, though. Like, they were already getting
I
the
imagine
fuck out.
that they felt the shake and were like,
Oh, yeah.
leave.
Yeah. Even if something like... If dust starts to... everyone stops and looks. If nothing happens, it's fine. But if things keep happening, they're like, oh, let's fucking leave.
Yep.
So this was like a... Well, fucking out. This thing's turn... I don't think it can do anything, actually. I'm
still within 25, aren't I?
You're still within 20 feet of it. The problem is that... I mean, it can do the cloud again, but you can't be affected by it twice.
Okay.
So, yeah, it doesn't do anything.
Okay. Can you
Dive,
move?
it's your turn. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it'll move up to the wall. That's it.
Okay.
Dive's gonna use her wand. Spending her hero point to use her wand on herself. Cause owie.
I'm sorry.
My bones.
2 fucking crits.
Why does it say I have no charges? I have a charge.
Uh-oh.
Just recharge it on your sheet. Had advanced time by 24 hours.
Oh, yeah. Let me advance time real quick.
Ah, there we go. I had to drop the thing. Okay. I'm just gonna 2-turn healing.
Hey! That's a good heal.
Yeah, good heal.
So that was
and then
drawing your
going to
wand and
cast-
using your wand.
Oh, do I have to draw the wand? Yeah, I guess I do.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, and that's my turn. Wait, using wand is one action, right?
Nope.
Fuck.
It's
the
the action
action of the
used
spell.
for the spell.
Okay.
I mean, what's the likelihood you're gonna get crit twice again? Eshe. Gonna kick the wall. Eli is mute. We'll save it on mute.
And then we'll save.
Let's hope that this next will save goes better than that one.
Yeah.
Because Eshe is gonna kick the wall again.
That is the DC. You kick the
Oh,
wall.
thank God.
You kick the wall, and even though your foot still hurts, you realize, weirdly enough, the way that you kicked the wall, the pain from kicking the wall, is very similar to the pain of the training simulator. You recognize the pain. You had the pain, but there's like
It's fake.
it's more of the memory of the pain than the actual sensation of pain. And then, so that's one action. The wall is no longer a factor for you.
Okay, can I see beyond it?
It's hazy and fuzzy.
Let me
There's-
rephrase that. Can I see beyond it on the map?
Not really. So there's like a person here, which you think is possible, and then like things moving.
I
in the
can't
dark.
see anything but darkness past the wall.
Yeah, yeah, that's what. So you can just fucking move through the wall.
Okay. Just wanted to be sure. Okay. Eshe will
5,
step
10.
through the wall.
Yeah.
And, what am I looking at here? Okay. She will move over to Percival, or at least into Percival's zone. And she will spend her last action to... As she awkwardly kick steps through the wall, one of her hands is the last one to pull out, and that hand comes out with her Membele in it.
Yep.
And that'll be her turn.
Oh, yeah, okay. This living boulder attacks, 5, miss, hit by 1, dealing 11 damage as it bites into you again, Dive. And tries to tear away at you again, but miss and fails. Percival, it's your turn. I'm actually going to be real with you. I think... No. I was going to change the music, but I don't have the music set up. Nina doesn't have the light anymore?
Oh, you advanced the time 24 hours.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
I think it just got accidentally removed. And Percy! Fuck me. Which one are you talking? This one? Alright. Damage. Fuck. Clang!
Cool. And I am going to, I'm gonna put myself in more danger, but also get within range of.
Yeah, as you step there,
hitting-
a burst of cold comes out. 7 cold damage to you.
Put myself closer to Dive. That's it.
Oh, okay. This boulder target. Bap. Hey, that's a hit. On you, Percy.
Okay.
As you you try to shrug off the cold, it bites into you, finally grabbing you by the back and tries to pull you away. Oh, critical miss. No, wowzers. All right. Yeah, it grabs you a little bit and stopping you from like a dog grabbing at your ankle. I'm like, but it's not actually. It doesn't do much beyond that initial bite. Nina. Top of the round. Oh, I'm sorry. No, my bad. Brown mold goes first. There's something within range. It's gonna do the thing. Emit cold.
Is this a complex hazard?
The brown mold is a common.
Is it complex hazard? Does
no.
it do its thing every round instead of just once?
I don't.
That's okay. Don't worry about it.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it only happened once.
I don't know. Don't worry about it. Do it as you.
Nah, it's fine. Nina, it's your turn.
Okay. Nina is going to.
Nina, you're still tiny.
Yeah. Am I still enfeebled?
Yes.
Okay. Nina is going to... Okay. Do we get free action recall on these? Sorry. Free action devise?
Character notes. No.
Okay. I'm gonna devise a stratagem against them. What would that be?
Against living boulders would be. Whoa, hold on. It would be. Yeah, you can make a check.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I tell you, do I?
I mean, it's not well written.
Nature Arcana.
Okay. I would like to do... this guy. Living Boulders.
Hmm?
And I'm not doing it. Oh, shit.
I mean,
and the
that's
DC is reduced by 5.
By 5?
Yeah, because I'm doing living boulders. Living
pass.
boulders.
That's a pass.
Yeah.
What
Is
would
it
you
a
like
crit?
to know? No.
Okay. Yeah. I would like to know if they have any special vision of weakness, what did it reveal?
The mushroom thing is weak to slashing.
Okay. I would like to know if the living boulders have any special things we should look out for.
Like special abilities?
Yeah, or like, what do you think? I'm asking you.
Okay, what important information? They only have 36 HP.
Okay. Cool.
Alright.
Okay.
And your other actions?
Yeah, no, then I do my thing. So.
Notably, for everyone, I think this will be the last round of combat before we call for the night.
Mm-hmm.
That makes perfect sense.
Ugh. Wait, what the fuck is happening here? Why?
Because you're tiny.
No, I'm not tiny.
I'm pretty sure you're clumsy. Make yourself, large again. Or medium size again. From your perspective, you're inches tall.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're clumsy.
Yeah, I don't know either. It's because of carry
and combat.
capacity for some reason, and I'm not sure what is wrong, but...
I think it's because of the size change.
Yeah.
Got rid of it. It's fine. Continue.
No, it's carry capacity for some reason. Yeah. Don't worry about it. I'll fix it.
Yeah. Well, what's the rest of your turn?
No. So I draw my yo-yo.
Yep.
And
I think you have one action left.
Yes. Okay. I draw my yo-yo and I strike it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Just missed.
Oh, actually, I know I will miss, so I don't draw my yo-yo. Fuck. That's the thing I was doing.
Right,
I
yes.
do not draw my yo-yo.
Yeah, you know you'll miss.
I know I'll miss.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna try and tumble past this one again.
Alright, go ahead.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Can I tumble past
Yeah.
the other one as well?
I'll need another check, but yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, actually. No, yeah. Oh, that succeeds. Yeah, go ahead. Yep, you just treat both of the spaces as difficult terrain. Which means I think you can just get here, and then that's it.
Yeah. Okay, and then I'm going to, yeah. I'm going to, battle medicine dive. Is she missing much? I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, my thing is being weird. It's fine. Trained. Risky surgery.
Christ. Alright.
Take 6 slashing damage first.
Oh, that's on that? Yeah. Mooney, you are mute if you didn't know.
And then apply battle medicine immunity.
Bye-bye. Ah, yeah.
That's my turn.
Alright.
Why did it not let me drag the immunity on?
No, you just click your token and click the thing.
Ah.
So this one's gonna target you, Nina.
Uh-huh. I'd rather that than dive.
That is at full health.
Nom, 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 nom. Ah!
Oh, I'm encumbered because... Oh, no, I am actually encumbered because of the enfeebled.
Oh,
I think
shit.
it affects encumbreds. Yeah.
One actual hit for 11 damage as it bites into you. It bites into that meaty tail of yours.
Mm-hmm.
She's doing her thing. It's doing its thing. Is all I can do. There's nothing else it can do. It doesn't have range.
No. Okay.
Dive.
It wasn't that. It was... I forgot to fuck with the thing. I don't think enfeebled affects encumbrance.
Dive. It's your turn.
Wow.
Wah.
Wow.
Wah.
Waluigi time.
Waluigi time. Why do I have a fucking stop slot missing? Alright.
Because did you cast heal?
Yeah, but I used
it
my
counted.
wand for it.
Oh, that's odd. We'll get it back. Get a spell slots
Yeah.
back.
She is going to attack this one. No, it's so close to a nat 20.
I saw it too. I'm so sorry. It still hit though. Nice.
And then I have one more action, so I'm going to shield myself.
Alright. Perfect. Eshe, it's your turn. Eli, we'll save it on mute.
God damn my muted ass. Okay. Eshe is going to... Are the little, boulder boys still attacking?
Yeah.
Yeah, they seem weirdly aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Then first things first, Eshe will...
The two that you can see have been slightly damaged. They're probably like a... They've taken a little bit of damage.
You know what? No, she'll double team with Percival.
Alright.
Percival.
Percival.
I swear my mouth works correctly.
Oh, Mubby Pubby.
Percival is what happens once he gets the morph ball ability.
And...
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Critical success. So it doesn't have an enhanced vulnerability. So you.
I gotta use personal antithesis.
Yeah. It is the critical success. Resistances and weaknesses and immunities, including the amount of resistances and weaknesses to any.
Yeah.
I can actually see all of that in my thing right now.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Yeah.
Alright, so with a critical success, you know that living portals are immune to bleed, paralyze, poison, and sleep.
I actually got that right up on my thing.
Oh, did you? Oh, no.
Yeah. The little exploit vulnerability pop-up says weakness is none, resistance is none, immunity is habit, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. That's how the thing works. You can
that's
change
cool.
the settings in the
not-
module if you want, Hannah.
Yeah, I'm not. No, that's totally fine. That's exactly that's perfect. I'm not saying that, but yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's great.
And I believe the personal antithesis should work on all these little fuckers, since they're the same species.
Okay,
believe
that's
so, yeah.
when you have to go in and use the little macro.
Alright, and
Do-
move.
What do I do?
I'll send you the instructions. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
And exactly what you think I'm gonna do.
Yep.
Shit. Sorry, I'll use a different thing to do that.
Ah, okay.
That's
That'll be her turn.
You do have a hero point, and combat's about to end.
Actually, that's a great point. Yes, thank you for reminding me how that works.
Yeah. Whoa, critical.
Now we're fucking talking.
Yeah,
oh,
roll
whoops,
damage.
sorry, I hit damage instead of critical.
I'll just take
I need to... Okay. But it also... Wait, that doesn't work for the Membele, because it also gets the deadly, or lethal, I can't remember which it is.
So it's dead. You fucking...
Okay, never mind all that then.
into it. Like, you, like, the fucking, like, pointed bit of the Membele into its head, and then, like, yank it out, and it just crumbles to pieces.
And the way that Eshe makes this happen, they've got the little crystals sticking out of them, right?
Yeah, they got, like, gemstones and shit. Yeah.
Eshe...
Actually, in this case, it's mostly copper. It's mostly copper pieces.
Oh, okay. Then Eshe does not use harmonic resonance. Instead, Eshe will... Eshe will...
Gold.
What was that?
Gold. Gold's a better conductor of electricity than copper. And it's
That's really clever. I was just gonna have Eshe, like, not try and oxidize it somehow, but no, Eshe takes out a gold coin and flips it into the air. Actually, Eshe doesn't have a gold coin, so Eshe takes out a fake gold coin and flips it into the air, and then swings her Membele down, and somehow, without piercing or damaging the fake gold coin at all, it hits it and then pierces into this thing and breaks it.
Nice. All right. This living boulder still gonna attack Dive.
You're gonna fucking fail.
Fuck yeah, it did. It's gonna fail again. What'd I tell you? It's gonna fail a third time.
No, it's gonna crit.
I said
critical
failed
miss.
first.
Almost.
I said failed first, and that's what the fuck happened.
It has a critical miss.
Yeah, it just fucking.
You're
It's so
both
bad it's
right.
not a critical miss. Percy, it's your turn. Oh yeah, that's a hit. Damn! Fucking Christ, bloodied already. One more hit like that and it's dead.
Okay.
Oh, that's a hit though.
Bam.
Fucking just crush pieces under the weight of your hammer. Alrighty then. Since this was dead, it will go back to the top of the order next session. However, at the top of the order, you all hear the sound of stone grinding against stone.
We should leave. Like, we should just, like, leave? Let's leave.
The cave doesn't shudder and shake, but it does. But you still hear that grinding noise, and it lasts for only a few seconds. But you watch as the bottom of that hole in the other room, rises up the top of the mushroom, creeping over the top, the lip of the thing, until eventually this thing stands on level playing field with all of you. And Nina and Dive, you can both see it. This weird mushroom with a bulbous red cap on it that moves and writhes, planning on coming at you on its turn. However, that'll be combat for today's session, everyone.
Thank you so much
Thank
for
you.
running the session today, Hatter. I had so much fun, and thank you all so much for playing with me. And thank you, Ellen, for being our sub-streamer.
You're
Yes.
welcome. And I'll describe what was happening in that room for the rest of the players who didn't see. There was a blood altar with skulls and blood in it, and someone was doing blood rituals and sacrificing people.
Oh, look at that. We were right.
Plus a pit
See
trap.
Mooney hovering over the fucking bowl. Your cursor was hovering directly over the fucking bowl of the altar.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm actually, like, not in the thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it was just a pit trap. It was not anything serious.
Except for this mushroom thing.
Except for this mushroom thing.
How do I get rid of this?
So I'm kind of concerned because I'm suspicious of the deacon.
No, that's reasonable, and I am sorry that I went so completely counter to what
It's
you...
reasonable, and we will confront her about it after we
Yeah.
have situated her down.
Yeah.
But I know that that's annoying, Ellen, so I'm sorry.
It's okay.
So, thank you all so much for joining us today. I'm glad
Thank
everyone
you.
enjoyed it, or at least I hope everyone did. As I am in constant need of external validation. And
Mood. Big
and,
mood.
and everyone that joined us today in chat, thank you all so much. All the new faces, all the old faces, all the friends and other strangers that are yet to become our friends, and those watching the time in the future with your time machines, thank you as well. And until next time, don't forget to spread the weird. Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.